Heavenly Father, thank you for our nation. Thank you for our leader, the president. We ask that you will strengthen him, comfort him also, and encourage him. Lord, it has been years since we took control of this country to try to lead ourselves forward into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these 58 years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation, to overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you, because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation, in Jesus' name.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CMD radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. The CMD radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best, almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
Then so I'm sure it's a city and Kofa Gemira when I walk in Funi Air, one to so routine or some sort of 80. And so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Machivi at 3 a.m. Union Trotro for one to swa or your Bujabuja Enuma, Uber drivers, taxi drivers. Workers, whether former and informal workers. Baby, for baby, Ekosiisen your programmer or Muti. Eti Yadama Soma Gemra or Muti.
Chairman, Kojo Boating, Aquaba, na pom to saying.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo de other room. Obi say me hu a check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but the other say okay. We dey mean that is Obi dey me body your entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trade am ponsi. Say what they abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo busuafo good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pai bo nyina ne say o beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You know, keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe u nipa na access na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Into why are there?
Chairman, my master, you better to Safri.
This Papa. This is the first time Mama Baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM. Many admire you.
Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa, and saying,
Yami Dubi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yamiadum, the Yami, Ashay Swama, Fiako, Asamba between India. Na nyamene wasi ya danasi na yedaga na funyi na asi na adofo nso omunso kosuta ye chini ade abreni omushe ye nkran ema ye nso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esiti no kenkane ye party for ne ye party penny for ne nso no yenda omunyina asi nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omunyina akwetia constituency ye chia and can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi enda Monsomasi. Oh, Esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia and say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no. Sa segment no. Me hear some segment no. Omo share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. Say Omo Radio Awards. Omo here segment ye pa. No within Ekosiisen no. Me here seminar. Enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase pa nyamisha. Chief Bine akwaba na apom to den.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibi adadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na uchi nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abira. Won dunya rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, akwaba na otden.
Obi, nyamena dum ye hu yi. Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo sende obi na minyim no sekedi chakra this year oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't or today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it on normal abrabo the normal man so tumpen it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes
okay Kofi they will turn against them. Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also and let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award it's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success some of them. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa go do wa for mu postpone no na enche ho do magina baby a bi men some kakra no se sia ma kofi
mate medase pa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel o dia mu kan Yesu Kristo wa Asempa
ye ka papa okay ya na wati ye ka pa nyame shira won oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and ye tin kano
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Only me share momna, me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Would you media would na mitie nti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Now what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan networks but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bon na nyomose mewie magruzo Samuel Oku medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the only country where one Muslim run breaking easily, but yentimi nyomo foko. Omo Muslim run, omo breaking run easily, but nothing is done.
Obi yentimi nyomo.
Yeah. Omo we nko ana omo Muslim run, omo boom run so, but who cares? It must say the level at which tempests are rising, the levels at which are levels of impunity shoot up your graph. If we don't start arresting all these negative shubano CCR, na akofa a lot of problems at their brain than what we're thinking of.
Sure.
Obi. Sure. And we have been compromised as a country in every facet. As a country, we have been so compromised
She say a last hope aka. The BNI and NIB no, under the military. As a country, we have been dangerously compromised. We need baby Central form, a form, a soft form, a politicians, a positive form, a nurse form, a doctor form. Then I don't know how we have all been swept over by this. A very bad spirit and character.
Yeah.
We have been seriously compromised as a country. And no the money so Omaya Bibiano. Oh, my they are some I know. Sir.
Oh God. They are no way.
As we speak, one major problem will be from time immemorial. Land guardism. And I'm a share in Kratemu pa fete
Gomwa fete.
Yeah. Hey. E bagana so ensemo how. Ensemo gana. Na nipa e twajo. Enipa e di yaw. Enipa on the omore ashe state institutions na mandated to do that, no. I must say disappoint you.
Yeah, but the state institutions are disabled.
Yes.
I mean, some of these land guards are, and I'm quite old because they are not land guards. Or militia. They are a militia because the arms are a crown. Now your police no could do a crowd.
I'm beginning to ask what is happening in this country.
It's terrible.
It is a boss as it was some dia.
Amount for better experience from no.
And we are in this country.
94.7.
That's why a typical one was what I was talking about 2 days back. That the Supreme Court of the land, Ebuasem, for Nungwa school lands and King's Cottage over 23 years. 2 years in a free to ABC. An individual,
but still, the intimate resolve
by name Trasako.
Even when the Supreme Court has ruled, I mean, it's
no until said Dogubino and all the needed agencies we're all looking on. So when you're in crisis, who do you look up to in this country again? When you're in crisis?
Airport, I'm so wow. But, international airport.
We move a friend a new president of Senegal, a friend say.
Your friend Macky Sall.
Yeah. Until Obai will be see the new FM. There was this one of the airport award.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. They could do on a plane. No, so to like the said here back. We had to spend the night there. Jesus. Hey, Ghana, this is the only country we have. As I say, protecting us, and we should thank the likes of Kwame Nkrumah who set the pace, or set the standard to a level.
Oba, you cannot perform
but the rest of us have failed to move it a notch higher. What I say? I was telling you some time back. Me say, me brother Peggy, the late Yawedulabi. Me Sundays or Yedriani now they are so
now they are coming to school.
Kwa Edian Akoko Namna. Yana said, on put on say my Akoko Nambra because we are Akoko every day. Until my Wakoto Akwebi, a river fish, I can see not their bon quine, the and one in near Melbourne, Quabia, and one no ye 1 or 2 be, not the Fufuna my.
More free for Aquastrano.
They are why be a deep feeder though. I said, they are in this way. They are why war. I will chase in finance as well. They napkin catatin, a sea basket to me and the abba. Then it is a time, so I said, dear Janica, you pent them. Do you know why? Because they were being fed
very good food.
I will invest in campus. This was the early 70s. So, what happened today? Now more. Benefiting of free education. They are the ones President Mukahu, President Dr. Mills Mukahu, President Mahama Mukahu, President Akufo-Addo Kahu, and all of that. What has happened? that we can't even provide accommodation to the university students, let alone give them one hot meal a day. Meanwhile, near university farms every day the dairy products, milk, kusia, dabu dia koko dia and nenchie no boku husbandry, animal husbandry. Ye milk no ne nyama no and nam nankasa nso etucha, and they were selling it. They were the back campus ebeton mama crofo eti neighborhood to make kokotobi, and they were making money off it about the students. What happened to all of that policy when the very people who benefited
are in leadership
now? I don't get it till today. I can't understand. It means the little standards that we even had, we've lost it.
You're saying Guno.
Those days, OSA, Omnibus Service Authority, which corner in these cities in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, and Ebinio, where we had it everywhere. Numbers 19 in Bebieko, number 21 in Bebieko, Udim Tameba. And we had bus stops that had time.
Like UK.
Time.
Time a bus we be doing.
Yes. I don't tell that. This our papa. Obi. It's man. Yana ya say no.
Asempa FM.
Yana ya say no. We started right. We started right. Railway lines. Anka ye did free hinterlands. Bar. Why should it cost? Ya transfer my railway lines in say. I had those times near Ekosiisen region. That line. So yeah, we use all kind of 70s in train because
the 70s.
So yeah, your friend baby so yeah train because she say oh you don't know my guys a kokosi sanduani at there sumune sa every hot the bar within a short time aduane do granite boo and that train line in near Juma yes I say the car Ekosiisen near top through a body.
Say
Sika. So where is our brain? Since me transfer engineers I see I call engineering school. You don't be uncle university maybe, but ya dream ya do much university ya kabo miensa. What you say?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
.7 25 minutes after 2 Asempa 94.7 FM. It's another week, a Monday afternoon, the 13th day of February 2023. Good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. It's not to say 6:30 p.m. na jumedi ne de ba awie me din di Osei Bonsu from Obi ma yena munyina ase menim be bia wutie yen efi but if you are within hearing reach of my voice, thank you for making this choice. Let me say a big thank you to our production team, Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chum Berema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, our Queen Star in Japan, with immense support from Amai Hene Kwabena Sante and Equia Boatua Yadom. Yadayana Boafon in Swase. It's through their benevolence and yet now it made Jumedi Ebremo. In the sound of our time on Ekosiisen, Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Brawley Africa, Agbave Herbal Center, and a Translight Solar. I'm going to buy a media no Ebremo. Me hear some segment so Diagnostic Herbal, Samarita Angels Company, empowering innovative businesses for growth. Your Rockstars roofing sheet, quality and affordable. Obapa product, and EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank. Your one-on-one interviews here on this show. DBS Roofing Papa Pafie, Safari Tissue, wipes clean, last longer. Consolidated Bank Ghana, we stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Nisi Farmer, I'm going to call from Plus and Alumatrona Abajaso. Discussion segment in so Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster, Home Deco Papa Pafie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And you see your phones Papa Fie no. The Mummy and Shannon so. And then some go up no so. You hear some segment never Brahman Chebia. Na iwia enkomo a aka no ahwe e de atoa mo so but then some more for those of you who are not aware, any 13th February 2023 and on every 13th February a World Radio Day and Osha the celebration in Ghana ekoso ewo tamale na ensemble brina na akoso ho a ebehwe ne bi ato mwenim. Very, very interesting. The impact of radio on our lives quite huge. And yebeshona de ekoso tamale no yetimi abomumo. In fact, the Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association GIBA and UNESCO and UNDP akabom commemorate World Radio Day 2023 Tamale, the northern region of Ghana. The theme for this year is radio and peace. Radio and peace. Inti adone de Ekoso in Tamale. Mema oman hene kwabna asante akwaba na edemehi asem segment no etumi atwa muso. Oman boko de.
We say makoto.
Na den na shewe.
Makoto eni. Easy to go through this change, but I have to go through it. Ubedro until
what's our disco headmaster?
Ubedro say, you know, my dodgy check.
Yes.
You know, but I do pointer. Me Dr. Shemenini say.
I was say.
Me how many no so at as it is seven bomodia de medicating kind of the
unya BBC in where the room ni bia
room nyane ma for
the life ka
the bedroom it any was a machine so no
Asempa FM
94.7 afata wani mo
oh yeah so the bibia to jam nyani pa
oh yeah fine no two ways about that. Wow. In the more you can come on Facebook and YouTube.
The new look.
Now I'm about the new look. Come on, here kwabna sante. Akotweni into uba ubehu. Looks really good on him. So
Asenso sha on share the me look alike Asenso.
Minister Works and Housing.
Yeah, on share that. Obi Babas say the former President John Dramani Mahama say obey licensure exams no obey for no improve the quality of in social teacher for I'm yet to get the details of the conversation.
Wow, that was interesting.
It's a very an interesting conversation. But I said that day na no we are fast than Benjamin na onona domarakwa, you know, and
Asempa FM
94.7. The feeling of onona domarakwa na ya be do sa empempen so we dey bia meka nka nipa timu podi anka inu nka we are nowhere to be found, but I said anka nyame na masaka say ene Alaji Collins Dauda ana Ekosiisen ene yo mawoda
Ekosiisen hoda ene
Alaji Collins Dauda
wow
ana Ekosiisen ene ye omawoda Alaji Collins Dauda the
wisdom pot.
Yes, he continues to be the wisdom pot for Ahafo, and we are so proud of him. Kwa wafaso wasum Ghana wasum the party na wasum na dofo so ne na busuan.
Sure.
Alaji, we really appreciate and love you. Nti baby awobiano is a happy birthday. Ana era Ekosiisen so happy birthday. Na fama oyonku oba me yonko bro so imagine aboshi MPO kunkwa so wa the tinibia so she kama do ekokoko no ne ma me afimo o ma me invitation
Dr. Prince Hammer.
Prince Hammer or see on the 25th or so.
And I'm a year.
Member behind
that's Kwesiminti member of parliament. Yes. Well, one of our regular listeners in the UK, Mekaisa Meko Dunkwa Mekokotono, I was Spark FM at the time. Nicholas Enin Ejekum, or Millennium Support Service, Coventry in the UK. And then I would that.
Oh wow.
Enti osi otie papa enti Nico, happy birthday to you. We appreciate you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Nicholas Enin Ejekum, Millennium Support Service, Coventry in the United Kingdom. Happy birthday. There is one other birthday. Was a medical doctor, Dr. Ernestina Mensah. Dr. Ernestina Mensah. And I announce now that. Enti doc, happy birthday to you, Dr. Ernestina Mensah. Do have a really good birthday.
Okay, so minim say about the World Radio Day.
Sure.
Now I have a conversation, right? But quickly, some observations. How we can best correct it.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Minim goal fonti. Maybe to fuel. Zenith University.
Okay.
I work at a trade fair.
Trade fair area.
Fuel area. Edu 999 and a drop way. Say Sana is your my own machine. Me to fuel and I'm because to fuel a year had to quantum so go for station for be about. Edu 999 and a drop it almost restarted. I didn't know. Na mentiase. If you are go for betima baba church be ubu say mom say and she share from them. So me to fuel I mean to me 2000 straight. Better 999.
No must start
machine cut. Why what's that supposed to mean?
Na ordinarily edru say
no
but someone him say o ka say yem fele ma wa omu bua edru ba bi aje ka
anya sa ka ni bi
okay
we dey o bu no o better 1000
na no store
999 and just not one goil filling station at least two enti mabusa omu nyina omo so sit am specific
okay
ha cho omo be a new one big one or before you get to Legon so if you atomic
okay
and I say if you ha cho proper so ba ultra Legon Gardens are some way somehow adjacent to Papa
yeah
so go free station ba ko so Zenith e cho no me omo say sana say omo paying for you enti misre there is this gentleman who is a senior in the media a goil.
Oh, boy. Robert Tre.
Yeah. And he said, Nadaroma, maybe it will be fair to explain because I feel very uncomfortable.
That's true. Especially Yamona, I address goil and
and one bad. They are taught to be mobile. Yen share ye casa, ye coso park you. Fillings fuel stations
na eja hoko fie
na eja
ye bu fuel na eja siso
ye kasa e o phone so
na the obedu na fuel attendant na kasa kwa kasa o phone
o bu fuel de ma no attend to call e on the phone so apart from so betimi diesel amount petrol no e ye dangerous for safety measures it best passenger for near go to fuel say Udru no, just for 5 minutes doesn't change how busy you are. It doesn't change anything about you.
But one thing also I me who say oko park ewo fuel pump in China. O to bunu o say attendant no o car nya be see no start bo we nim say be ye ne ma no. In me be begin ma ka na we ne bo no hu say o say me do me engine asan be. It don't man say chance they say do me engine.
Gudu no so ni o musuru. Most of these attendants, fuel station attendants, no, almost required to approach. Yes, to approach. But that's your office,
of course.
You need to be bold and confident. You know, me be patrol. Mao engine doom no. Na mao phone so home make said the bear we are bit ma to come and so start to call baby. So we should take note of that. It's very, very important.
Yes.
Obi, all driver was on phone this weekend. I caused a lot of accidents, Papa. East Legon and a Fiesta. Driving whilst on
phone. That's common.
They be done so your more omunim dino. And yet trotro drivers.
They don't put in your dangerous or more or driving or WhatsApp or
chatting. That's what I'm saying. Driving whilst on phone
or chatting.
Once you're on phone, who you're chatting or who you're picking call. And your mouth bia and your mouth and your mammy because me sham who ye but who carelessness no. Every time my mammy daily I don't know how often we have to be repeating these things. See a chill business here so. And we say say oh mind more now when you not contribute to mind more
sure
because the car eco be careful expect of fan check
additional cost
most of these insurances are to third party and now comprehensive Canada as a third party it we need to be preventive rather than say bribia than adebesi and Sunday okay yen see who kwan kransa but that's how we operate in this country that way mesre obi minim say we gender ministry no because you can't social welfare for you can on this matter of
SSA we were
too much
is that the adults
increase it too much and it's not healthy for us now if you refuse to even attend to them the air you cross bad to need your monster money you know, quite mistake is a be a door and now can't any foul weather. You know, people around us look at the office or your wine, you know, but it is not healthy.
As I said, yeah, cranny, a young scratch metals.
Oh, yeah, mistake. So now the queen, no job now. Jubacono was not I believe us. It's gender ministry. My two boys and me go through this. Those things that we see as little, no, those things that enough agency.
Sure.
Timistre say, Omonhe na Omontusa and Amono and for my dear Tosubium or say, Tosubium say, young consider family planning measures. No,
family planning,
yes. Ja o hwe se de amanfo si wo na ebe burden on the state na. Yen fa hye bi some way somehow. I know that some of these faiths now you join, they will have a bit of disagreement. But I think we should have a bit of wisdom. Because now the pressure on the country and almost everybody. Now most of the time so in 8, 9, 7, and 10 now, and 6, 5 now. You can't run away from it. Because a corners and far or minor, even distribution of whatever we have now. If we are manageable, it is a bit more boy. But a gin sema, where can I see a money situation? And I am suggesting that we should look at to say optional a year bond in sema, very optional. We should look at a year between the entire amount for more market. Two or three. Maybe sir, we almost more. 7. Yeah, and baby, what need to yes.
Now, burden on other people.
Burden on us, not other people, because a cocoa is a cycle, we should start considering some of these things to try and put a check.
But and yet this, and I think partly how we've interpreted that verse in the Bible saying we should go out there and multiply and be fruitful. Amount for a misconstrued fruitfulness no to mean say that mindset means we're gaining.
But be fruitful as a Christian in all endeavors. Business, politics, everything. Be fruitful.
And and that thing say multiply and be fruitful. If you say in the end, and mostly not problem. The cry parents innocent child now the neighbor now.
Exactly.
Or be a burden because
the reason why I'm saying this, let's say Obi, rent issues just this Sunday. Now, I discuss and I want to remind Honorable Asempa any agency no more shama rent 177. I bind the end of the I want to remind them so they should take that matter serious. Okay, this Sunday, guy or on POP mameno. Wow 5. Wow 5. 5 now wow no na ne dan castle. Ne dan castle unim dinable. A dan 250 cedis. Single room.
One room.
Anna omodia 350 cedis. Because of that intino. Obesra we say site na you develop no. Obetim di ne yire ene ne mma abasa.
Abesha so mama.
Abesa abasa it one ma. So from 250 to 350.
That's 100 Ghana cedis extra.
A headache. A headache for just the normal Ghanaian. It tells you how dangerous society is now becoming.
But Obisan 5. In one room, no name 5.
It's on a very funny you make a capital for na based for say, hey, as I want upon all this intimidation here. What also boy you out to me call him say. I don't mean that the mom say take a critical analysis of what the guy is telling us. Say nipa do send all this state one. Ukwa so nyame me di nkomo. Nipa do send the state one they will pretend that monko abontin ko seska, monko abontin ko bobra ensefata. Monfi so go kwa me peace of mind. Drop out schools and all those things. When all these things form into a basket, it becomes a challenge for the community and Ghana as the bigger picture. So yantia say baby I do as a minor. Some of these things we should all contribute to making sure say even permanent solutions to some of these things because obi all 5. If I say nyame amemna nkrani to krako wayward, how do you guarantee 2 wayward kids? They can cause big problem in this country. Eti anyo say obon kwa o ma ho ban there be ampa bo ma ho ban for mo ko school mo mo tetie wo nyame mu mo mo aduane pa bo ba wo bo mo ban no. If there is anything extra you can do to save a situation, by way of education, by way of extending help, by way of advising, talking people through the times that we find ourselves in. Because some frustrated families now, Mumba Bay dejected and feel that there is no care, there is no love. That's spillover, no? Wow, dear condition, what packet, Land Cruiser, BM, that's it for some frustration. You feel that frustration because society did not come to their aid. The system did not put any measure be able to be aboard. It is a very serious matter that needs to be taken care of. It must say, Monso Mutie Nunsa, Obia Niwa, Ochi for Asempa Film Suko. Eka obi. They say eka man for man yes Kadia. That's why they come out 99. Nanka Ibrahim was 351. Because met my bibia. Go video 1,000. You know. But these people are more manageable families. Mesremo. Who would are we dependent because of certain situations you find yourself? Cut certain things off. It's important. Cut certain things off. And yes, Obi so a Mayan effect. And you know, I call a can't say home orphanages. No alcohol. Why adopt to go through process? No adopt to be bria become man. No be now 5. Oh, baby, me what the kind? Oh, something who knows now. Yeah, dear, come, baby, I go for. Yeah, the my time. Yeah, boy, and you're more than just see a number for him. The air. And you so just a family planning in Memono. Because what you make of a problem, my MBM eventually, no, MBM problem. Now you are exiting me fee. Oh, Kono, mood out the cause of me team more than oh, buy a crime and few. Maybe me to be frank, last year. So I'm only suggesting to all of us. Yeah, especially people in that state. That's how to do that. It doesn't make sense. I don't know Musa saying to say a bresu, some person who really be and crying in our beds no money at Damati Omubua. It's in Crano. Look at what they've learned at that age. Yeah. It's not a joke.
5 years.
Look at what they've done they've seen at that age. Now Papa Penmuno no that's what 5. What to one room? Who issues are now? It's me say.
How do you take them to school?
But I no cry in school no more. Me busa so say me no voter is on the show more disturb no do maba. Yeah. That's how serious the whole thing is. 2 na aba no. They are just with him. Or your POP adjuma no. Even though TVET intino they be are not condemn such and what we need for times like this. But clearly Obi and a good thing for us as a country. Most of these assemblies, no, they are. I don't know whether or more well defined. Assemblies is fairly a power. Assemblies, Nankasa, local assemblies, no, and they be a strong advocate. Say, Obi, you revisit the days about 2 almost back to get enough power.
Sure,
to operate as
about 100. I think it's been long over.
Because no matter brave one man, because they are not an authority on themselves. No more draw my one in free central. Most of these assemblies, no, I'm telling you that we wouldn't have been where we are. Timesre passe. Nipa binimo wa obia no o ka o shebra se o tia found you. One kasa unim sent to my we are 18 years.
Untumi.
A sucha will be
fa drink to use wisdom. Award you be a actually.
Oh, no, they are still stuck to 2, 1, 3.
But the worst thing you can do is say, "Oh, they are collaborators as well." It's a terrible thing. And what will be our concern?
And that's why the Nimdientino, Brano, Canena. Now we cry the whole kind of same cry. I nyam me machi bao. I feel all the besides that when I'm for the crazy. So at this time, all machi. Also, my miss is you know. What I say? It's when you cry that the Bibia or a Buddha of now, my miss will see who Papa, maybe all you need, maybe I miss is you.
Asempa FM.
What I said? I don't remember I miss you. No, it's somebody know.
Yeah, it's true.
And no say no.
I think it's a difficult conversation. I was here.
We need to just really have those
because
conversations.
Again, I was showing population explosion in so because even the last census, no. Official figure between 32 to 35 million. That's a lot.
Yeah.
You know, for a country like Ghana. And I was
surprisingly, what was it?
Control.
The POP Ghana because he was hey Nana, good afternoon. And also hey if you go it will be back to our conversation.
Yeah.
Mr. Mami Kancha of Amakwata. And a highway spending a engineer Christian in tea.
Yeah.
Also, Munshi Shemuno, Sahara road maintenance, re-graveling, maintenance for about 1 year of Amakwata. We don't go sit down, Namon Glossu over Sah, because a point there we are there, so
maintenance,
and Mr. Christian, 10 years. Your best say sorry, temper na maintenance inside Yejma. Of Amakwata na maintenance re-graveling and Sana Manama. They won't even deny of that. Once we are waiting for the bigger picture of expansions and doing the road all over again. Your normal maintenance, re-graveling this and money, filling of potholes, this and money. It's happening. Because the Mamoto way young zigzag, I had death trap. Wa utie bia we ben eye minister roads. Now ben highways pen mu pa Christian inti. Mesre. Se mesre bebre se onyame ya adoma. Ese se ye patch potholes ni bi. Afen so mezenti manyane ntia se chira beka minister ho amomako oni on ka St Michael Hospital bi am ko hu ye.
St Michael
or La Paz, a branch spot that you.
Okay.
And the response has been so good. In fact, that because
hospital I
oh, hospital enya thorough ABA and fact na hospital ni we Jackson obi dey say that nyame yad me trainer obetimi ne mawi as a Ghana's attorney general damning ene ya inu bona baso as best journalist
Samson Ladi
after damning Samson Ladi after Samson Ladi obi mo back attorney general. This is it now because a hotel
hospital.
This is a hospital.
Ghana
ni na ye wouldn't Ghana ni BNC order. Can you be any for all the regimes, aspiring through all the regimes? Young man, me names are young man, but for the first time, call for so maybe I'm about to see capacity. Call need to be more than the matter of us. Or
the Bayer Japade, or your Kwani.
Hey, Abrofu be no honor. I'm saying, I know the Abrofu say, Ghana for. And then can be able to upside down Kinura. Oh, now you are all your Kwana Ghana and yet Baba say, Party Bennett Tawachi, no much Nakotum. Now national security for it might be breaking on for 1 month. Or must send the cement in the iron rush not to 20. No car. Oh, Jaja, me best go. Oh, go the Jai. A friend of my patrowa said, Ghana paying for the only person who has visited the place. Persons. A president Kufo, I'm the ward back. What do you shoot? I'm the ward back.
Asempa FM.
Anna, a boy, or the Patrick Boama.
Patrick MP, no
people. This is the crime, so I say the church will be.
Over Facebook, YouTube,
now share facilities on
hospital
yet to be open. Ghana ni kwani and the size surprise is maybe 50 years no. That onu be there will be some brabo. Maybe 50 years no. Onu mi die mu fakura. Ni age.
And why
that is why Obi Bebusa say na political party be na town. No person in this country can be successful. Can be blessed by God to do these things. Obi anyo ni achina kotum.
Guy in
say uncanny posh politicians actually. If I tell the person who did that, you marvel. This is the kind of politics we are running in this country. That's why they can run people's business down. Now you have there become 2 quick examples I met him there about. Now you also Ibrahim Mahamu. Say come on run it down complete. There's a man who we advertisement now Ghana for man paying we bet make commission cement factory for no omo dia so mo akọ from na Ibrahim Mama advertisement ewie na dan skeleton is yo Ghana ni bia pay of influence nko tina last week am hu hwehwe ni ma parliament for na se we no church. And the same thing when you go to the MPP when they are also in opposition, the NDC tries to pin down all their business. Make catch yourself, we will never develop it. This is the mentality.
St. Michael Specialist Hospital.
This year was in the MC, on put that. The health minister, I'm now appealing to him to be there. The road minister has agreed that tomorrow, thorough road.
But this is world class.
Me say the normal people cry hospital, baby, better any wars I done. Baby, I'm calling ward. No one know my own. Aklano say dear the hand said they go pure. Clear there 40% of the year.
This is world class. I mean,
your presidential suites that's for what? No, now shut up because now they've built hospital over the world for the past 23 years.
And the road near Kohone.
Oh, and I know Ghana for being so as I call block. I was a Ghana head in a Ghana head. I see a lawless. Never pass our conversations with you. Make catch a more quarter. Minister Rose. So Tia Anna Highways Payino Christian Inti.
Wow.
The routine maintenance, Omohena, Omonkoya Wajumana, a patching, no. And so Omohena, Omonkoya Wajuma. Again, this is an observation, it could be wrong. Dominic, my education minister who say almost the first year for 20th February.
New timetable, no,
yes. But Obi, are we sure?
Domi, get me the new timetable. No,
I mean, tell you. Now, I know by when I may be blame no, but it's like, well, by me blame about education calendar. I basao.
Because I think initially we were told, say, lag nearby with COVID and calamity, you know, and a disruptive calendar. But after 2-3 years, they should come back to normal.
Yashisha chirache too much. Then go on a COVID name, Russia, dear one. Yashisha chirache too much, or sometimes, beyond COVID and Russia, Ukraine, not any country in this world that a developed one has.
No. We put a saying about the strength of the economy, and the calendar, school calendar, and there was a disruption in the calendar. But I'm wondering, say,
President Denmark.
Okay,
this is what you need. Go for an eye. Don't buy no say go for the almost 50. Who could be on that? If you could do that, one macro can why did you go for it? You are feeling all the old boy about you. 87 go for Madame Mamma Nimatem, Messi Musica Bibino. Muntimin Kase, Bono 6-seater crown, Danish A4 and 6-seater. But where am I? I'm highly impressed.
Yeah.
Anna. Young Queen also Denmark. Namely, child of Peter's education. He's a lawyer Denmark.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
One when I several interactions.
Oh, okay.
Honestly,
Bonsu. It's not me share a timetable new one.
Yeah.
Wait, almost 2023 transitional calendar reopening date in the senior high school SHS 3. From first semester from 9th January to 17th February. Now, Oma break it from 18th February to 12th March. Now, Oma bet also from 13th March to 2nd June. And the SHS 3. SHS, what it then means, they say SHS 3 for us to speak, no mono. Okay, and I 13th. It is almost school. Oma break it within this week. But SHS 2, almost 9th January to 9th March. And na ombe breaki. Omo breaki from 10th March to 21st April. Now Oma be school. Now Oma started 24th April to 2nd June. No Oma going.
The one for no more
SHS 1 20th February. And Omo ko. Now Oma breaki 21st April. No Oma say about 22nd April to 18. No Oma breaki from 22nd April to 18 June. No about 19th June to 4th August. No Oma we.
Now school placement grabber.
Osei.
Abba.
Placement. That placement won't release it.
Never work on 20th. I won't call drawing board. No, me don't.
Placement won't release it.
No, me don't check. Please.
Then, 13. 7 days. 7 days to go.
We need to plan.
Placement not check.
But I'm saying that we need to plan. The minimum of my issue release, and at this time, no be there. You better on them. See our peculiar problems. We'll come to the schools placement secretary.
Yeah.
The better minister as well. Their own for placement about 20th of February, but school better make. No, I'm more admitting I am floors room. No more cut back to the drawing board. Everything this government is on defensive. Everything this government is on defense because we have a section of members of parliament. Almost they be that Ken must go. The treaty as well be seen there. Then we try to catch a crowd. They should stop that.
94.7.
All of us enjoy because Ken only appointed one. Is it where Ken must go?
The appointing authority should take
why
a decision.
Ken must go? Why? In any case, Obi, not to hold brief for him for a second. You think that decisions of this magnitude, or no government will take that decision
about economic decision?
Oh, why are we doing that to him?
That's a cabinet decision.
But office or not to take such critical major decisions because a friend can afford it. Let's be fair to him.
They are cabinet decisions.
Yeah, so
how
please,
do you take decisions?
I implementer.
Yeah.
Baby, I know who baby I do know who na ya man for bufuntino. You bet my share no me matma. Because me a one man demonstration because me call one man demonstration. Because the reshuffle without can afford it. All those things I've said it here. But realizing that yet mean pushing. They only pour man 2 minutes off and go. Let's deal with that person. Because anytime you raise the matter of Ken, the president seems to have a different opinion of who Ken is and how useful he has been to Ghana. We better rally behind and see whether Ken will fix the situation for us. Because decisions of this sort, It's like Community Japan catches uncle announce Afoku a dismissal, whatever, suspension, whatever from the party. Two parties. Oh, Parliament can take a decision. You are a Kawunkwa and Kawumpe, but majority decision. What did I say? If you're an MPP member of Parliament, please now stop that. And I humbly called on them yesterday, that Friday. I called on the national executives. That moment a peace of mind, no to mean concentrating on Majuma because baby Ghana Abiduno, you can't crossroads. Tia Soina said an individual's interest is a priority there at the expense of the country. We can never continue to say Ken must go. As a young crop. Ken will sit to fix all those so-called defects on their back. Now Uncle one and fix it.
With time,
yes, Uncle one and fix it. And dear see, don't get an example. He has made it clear the signal of the band. Nobody can or should dare to be bigger than the NDC as a party. Nobody. The party of book knowledge people, PhDs, they are found wanting. That's the MPP. So, you're a Stephen team.
Asempa FM.
Any young man or very energetic now born they should call their MPs to order because almost distracted the progress of Ghana.
Now, sir, after almost first press conference, someone can say, "You
I want to now then the only attack Ken must do. This is the right time. Ken should go and don't know." As a man, Brian, come on.
Sunny, a better house. I
will be Miss of Hanum secret of what I'm
introduce of in command earlier. No, meaning Jackson, what's me capture software? And I'm saying software na me musano. I mean, what?
Mammy, so you know, Biasake.
Sure.
You know, at a very young age, than I'm a friend. Whilst I know Cape Coast University and can call a full-time fight or we have BBI or being with pharmacy. But when I'm to a friend, they might be my young go school. They might miss throughout the whole year. Oh, and say, I didn't back when they were coaching you one beer, you my papa says, so would you man, but no names or pick one of the best in the world, if not the best. And in the humility and then the truthfulness and the honesty and number 5. And so much service, I would say, baby, I friend a BBM, or the undiluted word of God, which is key, and or the Bemau. You know, no, Timika say, or Nazi Tata, or my video is slow, and young Bible, with the Jaina, Nako walk. Now, so no more doctor, Jaina will not walk, Nafi, Chester will be said, so I've also been with him for 19 years.
Wow.
Yes, 19 years. Into means uniform. Minim de unyamenam so ayama mema brabo mene me okani ni emba ti forever ye da nyame ase for ne life so odi ye be fra ye na brabo nti akina nyame won say for this has been done for the past 8 or so years 13 years yes ye kokolebu if I me do the last time me omo kokolebu mentimi ahwe Kwala in need. I had to calm down because let me tell you. I never could say boom because children's one no over footsteps, but our phone more footsteps. I do not come across it. If you emergency, you could draw, then Sana Martin system, no, and then move you over quaba, fraba, now go ahead, baby, our phone be done and Kwala, maybe a 500 C's. On any mamma, Dawa, even a near car about a war. So I Omar Dawa for about 4 or 5 months. 500 cities. You know. Doctor nurse follows not so much of the almost year period. Sure. But they cannot on their own. Ebinum Jijis Kabwa one of the two man nurse for you, but it cannot be sustained. It been dynamic for 13 years. This is one thing that every Valentine Biano or Conquadano ho, Cohennes for no Shan Quadano, and your Mudin Como said here, the Hunuma is he called Honum. And I urge everybody. Make sure so we are the numbers are everything their support. You know, I urge everybody to come on board. This kind of special visit to Kulibu Child Department. Echnada, so number Funu Swatika. That's what it's the man T-shirt because
a draw for
your church member about TV3 and your friends say and refugee girl
cookie
or shame of food or to me with your person cast them chamber with the mission matter to move on punch so for kwaba
in the apostle Selassie day mutie amutie taibo ni di pie or show is apostle bibi aboko dey official panso
I feel come back to
yes answer na beba donation yeso na earlier nkomo ani ye di on say Bible say we should go out there, multiply and be fruitful. Now that command to man,
the original intent of God was say the earth will be filled. Say Nyankopon baby is filled.
Yes.
So wisdom is important now when it comes to how we handle family issues. But I think some more canon then it drops strongly. Say I think that the church should talk about it also. You see, for everything, sometimes you suffer for your social issues. If church take care and see something remember, because we should say the role the churches play, is very important. Into the issue of sanitation, the issue of discipline in our society. I think it's not enough to just come say, oh, every day, nyami be shrao. No, nyami need you be shrao and asem. But if we don't add that level of discipline and we teach, because these are people, we believe 70% of Ghanaians are Christians. So why do we still go through some of the things we are seeing in our society? The MPs now complaining, they are more discussing in Rome. If I a Christopher, even if I Muslims almost everything I yes we GD at least. Oh, and I think that I was say yes you were Jumaye. Oh, the idea and they say, why would we want to have plenty in Korabi brain? Untumission. And no crab the man Korana ko wayward. Now it adds to the societal problems that you order. So and I think that the churches should start talking about it.
It's true. Because we a parent now Christo soon be dimwesi pia. And also we have some level of peace of mind.
Exactly.
Because we parents no now ochina ya be fro na wo ba koye we ba ye. Because okra adwene on better say abom pa ya kan Bible kra bi ne. You know, nti obese o Christo so di mu na ehho tia, you should manage the family well, you know. And it won't mean wo 5 na we say nkola ne treat center table to baby no mo de da hot say
na most of the things no can is how be church no burden.
Exactly.
Na and you see it's one part yen discussing but Asorino is going through a lot when it comes to those things. Because we be buy and boy was so share also as a church, you know. Exactly like one day, you know. Oh, Kolibuya, it's like we are saying for the past 13 years. Year by year. There are some even more than twice in a year. Once they know apostolic empowerment Pastor Selassie number, no, they will keep calling. And once say Kolibusu ye premier hospital and all cases of Nkora issues. Now, you know people don't know Nkora, what cancer. And you, I think you would appreciate more stories out of it. And no, Paul will be what we free Cape Coast too. Now, sometimes, no. And yes, a drone alone, on yes, can't know. And in fact, last year I was very happy. Got many idea, but I was happy because over the years, now a call, I've written a lot of articles on it, and I've spoken about say most of in drone no any NHIS.
Okay.
And treatment now they've taken most of it on NHIS. A lower burden, but still, so we will have free kept course bronga afon waba and. Adriani Crow be declared when we just go and we even give them 500 Ghana, 1,000 Ghana, it goes a long way because people have you didn't have the 2 hole, you start investigations. Because he can't and those are the things I try.
Wow. In Yami Adoma Ochna, Apostle Selassie and Apostolic Empowerment Ministries, it's a noble cause. They've been doing this for the past 13 years. It is a Wuti in a Kawakoma. Now Ubitimi Aboa. You can either meet us there and I say numbers a good screen this no Ubitimi afre any of them. Momo number so ne kahono 0248 993828 0248 993828 3828. A momo number Bibia will be able to me donate their supported this worthy cause. 0248 993828. Na bebo Apostolic Empowerment Ministries and the Apostle Selassie ne enkoye Kolebu Child Health Department more. They virtually adopted that department every year. Some of the things you would see ubesu and sometimes I would encourage people say will more how they visit one public hospital.
Exactly.
Especially more anyamia tomun say more private hospitals more no. More find a day. Now they have visited one public hospital.
Yeah. I mean, like, as you're saying, it's something I've done over the years, but there are times I even don't have the courage
to
sometimes to enter some of the walls when you see the situation, and it makes you thank God. Say, nyame abon ho ba nyame ahwa so de bia yesu nyame nya we ma we, but when you look at the pain of these young children, sometimes it will marvel you. Sometimes it's really disheartening. I pray say ubia and support in whatever way you can. Give them toiletries and some of them that are needy on the wards. So what we do, that's the nurses and doctors, they identify people are you know, and they can't wait to see us tomorrow. They can tell 10 o'clock, we'll just be there. Just like an hour. We'll visit all the wards just in an hour, pray with them, give them the gift, and pay some bills. And we trust God, saying Yami Benam and Nosuna or the Ninsaka Crawford. So, you know, Yami said, Bible said, when you do this for the needy, also. God will yes, come and I think maybe before I go, Mami Psalm 41. I encourage you be a Christoni be a Psalm 41. I really want to read it. I feel strongly about it. But Psalm 41 see, blessed is he that considers the poor. The Lord will deliver him in time of trouble. The Lord will preserve him and keep him alive, and he shall be blessed upon the earth, and thou will not deliver him unto the will of his enemies. The Lord will strengthen him upon the bed of languishing. Thou will make his and all his bed in sickness. It means that say, oh yes, how dear we are. No, this is a promise that it goes with. And I think that is one thing also that we have taken for granted.
Okay, now say in Shranka wana ehia fo asem ye wona se hia.
Jesus.
Erade beboa won hawmu.
Jesus.
Erade bebo won ne won kwa ho ban de won asie.
Hallelujah.
Obema won ahoto wo asase no so. Orinya won ma won atamfo tumi.
Jesus.
Erade beboa won yare mu na wasa won yare.
Amen. Wow. It's a powerful scripture. Psalm 41, 1-3. And so the idea we born by a shark is here. And to make sure say obi a chana will seek a big 100, 200, 1,000. What they just come. You know that, in fact, sometimes people join us there. We go, they pay the bills themselves. What they won't say, there is a need. The doctor is telling you this lady needs help, and you see Kawhani at the Abua. A channel obia and Bomodina. If you're not Kofi Blank's birthday.
Oh, yeah. Wow, Kofi Blankson.
Yes. Kofi Blankson.
Yeah. Oh, happy birthday to you.
Wow. And I buy this woman the anniversary.
Yes.
Also for Kofi Blankson.
Nice. Will be there to support. And I think I will say a fast happening so any Ghana for be now because I don't them say nyame tu nsem kakra because it's easy for you to forget omo any be. Sometimes
very easy.
Yeah, very easy. Because one take time ahoto ne ba na afi wo hu nchire obi o de wo pe wutimi edini ade a you might slip into thinking say obi had to say
yes, the wisdom summit.
Being grateful so that we forget when you needed even 4,000 Ghana. And I was who died in Yamia Shroud and then Yamia Bia Payamau. That is less young kind of beer. The first day I our program, the young man walked to me. That I watch Motor Forest. And I'll say, on TSCA program when I'm here offer now. Offer. That's why I'm many papa ni ati ase that time. But idea on Yamisi enye. Na Yamidi atuma kuma so, and I thank God that for every year we've had enormous support from all over. And a child of us will just try and contact us, and you can contact even Obi, you can contact on mine, Dominic, me, and any of us tomorrow morning at 10 sharp.
Any available numbers of enough?
Yes, and the administrator number is 0544 529825.
Okay.
0544 529825. And our Momo number no so and Opatran
Jackson sign for way to
finally obi person want to be banner person selling. I know sorry no Momo number. Trust us, every single thing you say will be used.
In the Momo number is 0248 993828 0248 993828.
Me am share glass I'm making kind of church no.
And I also come back
but open so no be din kita ho na oti ase so 0264 787494 and 0544 529825 and Obi and me, you know, if that gets
any of us. So for that's I mean,
and welcome.
Your
exploits in London for Christ was good.
Thank you.
International apostle.
Yes. International apostle.
So for that's
Obi offer quarter as it make me who na make ka or say or the takwa to aguna kwanta kwan.
Yes, I don't show it.
Yeah, into your person. Or say can Jackson, do you have those pictures?
Yeah, down you show.
Offer the
show takwa the
offer the bia da no. So only the or say ya bonechi. You know, or the takwa to aguna kwanta kwan. So that is it.
Yeah.
What a key road, eh?
Yeah, in the Takwa to a very, very critical road. I mean, where Takwa to Takrade, a quite na say pine cars a foul, the volume of vehicles a foul, no, as a when you and so catch it. And I don't say, could you brace a whole report on the state of the road? Now say, papa, in the Wabasha, see, I say, contract an SPD upper, asphalt and Bibia, Kosowano, and into Uber, Facebook, any YouTube, I'll be who. Oh, wow, this is really nice.
Hey.
Very black and very, very
nice. Where Duka Honum no?
Yeah, Duka. The way Takwa Odeba, where free Takwa be do a pimenim, baby, you could do Robber Estate Hono.
Maybe I'll don't keep joining. How will you react to Oliver Kindly's or say we need to have a bipartisan discussion on Ghana's future? There's too much lack of faith in our system.
Yeah, I would want to agree with her, and it's a bigger conversation I want to have. I mean the level of hopelessness a year building up in the youth is dangerous. I mean we cannot be oblivious to the situation is here. A dangerous. I will say every stakeholder in our country should be worried and should be interested. Every stakeholder should be worried and interested because a population are largely youthful. The last thing you can think about is say that large chunk of a population ever start to lose hope in your country. You don't want to even imagine it. And gradually we seem to be getting there. And I think everybody should be worried from the church, in fact, religion, traditional, political, economic, everything. Obia should be worried. Now, let's see how best we can put this country back on track. Sure.
18 to 45 now, strengthening knowledge, and they wisdom. They're all exiting.
They are all exiting. I mean, they are all exiting. And again, in Sono, when you get to a level, man for free say, it's dangerous. And I think that's where a lot of the youth could do. Say, ye drew baby, I pim yen to me, it is a Metragan Hapadi, I mean, I was saying, you know, we need to restore that hope, that confidence in this country, but through the actions and inactions of everybody, especially the political class, to really help engenders our confidence in the Ghanaian people because any AI I agree with Olive, and we should also a two-way thing in as much as we want to push the powers that be to help rescue this country. I was saying we don't have to talk down the country too much. We also talk down.
So who's a Ghana?
We talk down the country too much.
Just and now Obi say 1 minute.
Too much.
Obi bet mama a description of this country. As you say, a war torn country. We are not saying that where we find ourselves, how we feel now. No, we are not saying those are not the realities. So, Bobby.
Yes.
Essentially, now any baby are corner higher than say bosses in their boy brano.
Yes.
Sebi. Once I left, the opposite in show room quite.
I mean, we don't have to talk down on account.
They be down here talk down. We've never talked down prescribing. We talk down for certain.
And there is also a particular trend. People think when you talk down the system, you come across as being wise. As a what time it is, you are exposed and all of that. It doesn't help. There is a reason why you will not see CNN or any of these Western media houses showing some of the deplorable things occurring in the US. They will not show them. There is a reason. Don't let us also talk down our country too much. And of course, I mean, we've also not shown that level of commitment.
Talk about showing the level of commitment. The experts said there should be a change. Maybe I'm telling you, the solutions of this country, it doesn't lie with His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency Nana, even though they are the overlords. It is a certain weaknesses we should let me pay for you. I'm no more quite but the crap on say Ghana for Yaokika, Yanukre, said the Bayer and Wabuama Ghana Ajina brand. I thought from every office you are entering. You will see and read and hear I am negative. Every officer, right from the security agencies through to our public civil servants and cutting through to private businessmen, cutting through the normal Ghanaian. Obia, you know, episode or outwit you, be outsmart you,
Some George made a point about Alex's show on this one. About how innately the Ghanaian is corrupt. And the fact say you move to every department, every office in this country. The Ghanaian is inherently corrupt. And we seem to, we abhor corruption.
But I visited the minister in the previous administration. 40,000 Ghana cedis. It was 4 a.m. Right now, minister, if you know.
Where would he get that money?
4 a.m. No, you know the minister did that on purpose. That's why he said I should be there. 4 a.m. No. Or allow space someone shall say ready if you're on 5:30 now. It's not hall on. Oba, Messiah too. Mechie me ya. Me could have done me daebu. A fool me pay esprit
Obia Bejiska.
It is 500, 1,000, 200, 450, 300.
It is that's kind of free.
What comes on. So after 6:15, 40,000 Ghana cedi. So the question is that why do you go back and say that
this minister
and
some just made a point say when you go to some minister, a minister in this country, a businessman be on a
compromise.
It will compromise.
It won't take a
contract be better than the ministry. It's a vicious cycle, and we don't have to just enough say about na when we are corrupt politicians we are corrupt civil servants we are corrupt. We have to talk about them, but the causes of that corruption should also be discussed, and we play a major role in that. We play a major role.
Too much.
We play a major role.
Don't look here. Why show one in the mirror? You can't corruption now. Why corruption
and mostly interest may benefit here.
But that's why I keep
once I am benefiting.
Let me give you another practical example. How corrupt we are. You're trying to do their favorite MPP. No, they will call you and tell that we are the best journalists.
NDC.
Oh, stomach
and vice versa.
So if you don't stand your guns, No, you know what you say. You not be bothered by what they so called. You're genuine people who will criticize.
More feedback.
Genuine. You can't take it away from them. But not those people. Are almost you say without NDC there's no Ghana. Without MPP there's no Ghana. So omu cross what din komo wie. Na only John Body is na who din komo. Na John ko Jubilee House and as well share Ibrahim din komo. Oye we na wi. No say see chiri nwa. Susket. Jubilee House na yodia. Ibrahim Ahmad NDC from Kwadia. So that's the problem we have in this country.
Yeah.
People are so weak-minded. And you pay yes, massa throughout the whole life. No, yes, massa. Say the Ghana for ostriches. It is how the ultimate you. Did the party cry and your man self at he doesn't expect that once our relationship with Kodia, or relationship with Sami Jeff Menka. Who can they betray or what do you mean? And they are doing all manner of, and then they have to Ghana. People are using more from the pseudonames and I said, yes, now people are appreciating and applauding. Yeah. What country is this? Let's fix this country together.
The moral what decadence, no, unbelievable. And let me, I have always said to youth, I am Omokasa say. The grass is always greener on the other side. I mean, the grass is always greener on the other side. And I would always refer to this very famous quote of Barack Obama. Osei, against all odds, those who love their country can build it. And I think
against all odds.
The actual quote. It's one of my favorite Barack Obama quote. Let me get the actual quote. Because at the end of the day,
while you're looking at it, Robert Chelsea or Diasi.
They should fix it and let's see. Menya messages be bria meba na yene tifo ababa.
If you could do all fire, see.
I don't say
fire burn you people. Reasons you should constantly applaud me because I'm not that kind of politician, and that is why I'm being okay. So if you but we hear still mama kai obo ana Fifi Boafo
obo ben Ghana Post
obo na Fifi
Boafo Coco Boy
yenda fidelity for us you know
hey
yenda fidelity for us we ana maba obo ana Fifi Boafo untimi nkase chocolate day na ABC Sabre papa boss dey say chief executive say
Joseph Edu
na kabana
bo ahedu
by now Casey Mano next Jackson no any friend we ado ba untimi for almost celebrate chocolate day cry.
Oh, say a week or they almost all here national chocolate.
It was also omuni NTA. The one for program line am NTA can be anjom. But the it's young country am for they are celebrating the chocolate day. Mumpa chocolate indi. Na bibia ko kama ka. If you what
consumption of chocolate because one thing na unse Ghana chocolate chocolate is unique.
The best.
It's very unique.
As I would be a teaching kwano, baby, I'll cook school. I teach in Dominic. And I'm going to teach public. When I'm not doing a teaching, I mean, I'm going to be a teaching baby. Send the basa. Oh, be a minipo Osomudi. Hey! Landing near Quada. Offer a chocolate. No, a Ghana fan ice, no. No, they were not condensed milk. Who should it na? Ochachi. Nancy Rice, your cherry, you baby. It's one coach, you know. Ghana coach, you see, Ghana coach for.
Yeah, your friend is saying, Chris Hutton.
The other waste your time, so I've been a papa.
Oh man.
Hey, but yes, you taking decisions.
You say, I did imagine who I meant to say that. And the decision that GF taking is so to have the then because
I don't take decisions.
My dream one I meant to say
I don't get it.
That decision is here for Tuado on World Cup. When you had this coach, Otuado on coachy team biada. On coachy team biada.
I don't get this one. I don't get this one.
No, I mean GF.
All Africa games, Africa games, everybody. Dominic. Busa Sports, Africa games, everybody.
Oman coach Nini. Or say, in the face of impossible odds.
In the face of impossible odds.
People who love this country can change it.
Of course. When those odds near clear,
and now the odds are clear.
Very clear, sir.
But people who love this country,
Ghana, no matter how we find ourselves,
we can do our part to change it. And I think that should be the mindset.
That is why you make me contribute to a part. Those in the helm of affairs, say Bank of Ghana me can't say my idea you me your apprentice come by yes idea go shine form. So what I say it's
who go through
it's not fair to us. You know all this together more contribute to somewhere somehow to where we find ourselves now. But it doesn't mean that yamane mbokra but friendly die maye keke Ghana for any 2 missions and the demo de ba edu ha na esinto no ayi ne hudodo ndi ebe hia saa emwa we wadaroma monti ase ne ntimi move along but bribia dana aban no kata so muamu so aban a ya anye careful or the 6 better than 9 and look at GDA ankasa ni ye wo tem no
trust in the political establishment.
No? Yeah. And that's a GDA because that is I highly disagreed with Lawyer Martin Pebu on the issue of Nanado's benefit from Sir Aid. And I love the question you asked him. Because Kambebusa Martin Pebu said, it is 7 lawyer, to who near a cronfwa, or Kobok Chrono bar, or Sebi, also we are beneficiary. Yes, we are beneficiary of that chrono. Let's not do that kind of politics. You might have your reservations with how this country is being run. But Sebi, a lawyer of that magnitude, how do you reason like that? How? Oh, you're somebody of influence and of impact. You just don't make those statements, and you're healthy for us. Only preference, see, I could German so 8 times. In your data bank, and German to know. Other competent companies and institutions so our princess can be a brain. Why are we doing this to ourselves? We are always knifing ourselves at our back, stabbing. Are dependent on where you stand, and that's dangerous for this country. Very dangerous, unhealthy. Intimacy, any opportunity the Ghanaian gets now, it is how to bring up innovations and ideas. Where Ghana we've gotten to now, if we don't rally to support the flag and we look at individuals and personalities, and Ghana.
And for now, I don't even envy. I don't envy the politicians because the responsibility on them now is onerous.
It's too much.
If you are campaigning in power, assignment is
both parties know.
Yeah, both parties are making. Say for the youth to have, because it's about engendering confidence in the youth. For the youth to say, okay, we can see hope in this country. We want to stay. And that's why I believe, it's not microphone. It's a World Radio Day. The power of this microphone and what this microphone can do. We should use this microphone well. We don't have to use the microphone to talk down on our country. And yet, it's not proper. It's not proper. It is not proper. I mean, we don't have to talk down on the country. Because we can use the power of this microphone to help build rather than destroy.
I know Odu Safuni Ewi.
Osedain.
Odu Safuni Ewi.
Osedain.
Another don't doubt for Tigari. I mean, we are to have a minimum. Oh,
we
now, or the was or the was to say no, the king come before you engage a coach, or be an mind, listen. Please, you will have to speak to those who are going to pay him to discuss monetary issues. We don't pay, so we come out to say what we don't have.
Please.
Now,
when or the other?
Or the was.
I know do stuff. I know do stuff on so I am big man, pal. No, what dear, my offensive.
Evachero.
I know do stuff.
Debbie, let's all move this car more as Omaka.
No.
Yeah, Jimmy go, okay.
Yeah, offensive.
Ever see her. Me a course line. And then I do something by you. Okay.
Oh my.
Because I know drew something at the back.
Oh my offensive.
Okay,
you can't possibly bring this as.
They will see a fancy the American fancy. So the best not do something. Yes, don't do something because they are fancy. Don't do something on this note.
Obi, your money has not locked before. Or no, it's a Gold Coast. No, I'm not saying
a different conversation.
No, a different conversation. The fact that Usika lock you, baby, just a man. You have to complain. I remember the other say, so do you see kako baby? It's an arrangement between you and your man. There are processes to get into. You have to complain. You have that right to.
For instance,
that's not what we are talking about.
The former Chief Justice Yokasa.
Sure.
Nyoma be to be a picky for us. Sure. I have funny free me abidu and we say.
Legitimate question. Legitimate point. Yeah, very legitimate.
Afeyanya considerate the kind of age group.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Very legitimate. That is not talking down your country. The amount for should get the extension. Say, Bibi Koswa and you now complaining about it is not talking down your country. No, that's not the point. That's not the point at all. That's not the point. I mean, what we are saying is say, when you paint the picture, say our country is like hell and nothing good is happening in this country, that is not proper. That's the point we are making. And not just say Bibi Koso they're far from menka. No, you have to talk. I mean, we cannot build a country among so no, you can't build that country. And we have to talk.
May call back my bet to say my bet to say Aida Diana Hamilton. So
sure. Obaba studio crowd.
And the artist Ohima Mercy, Joe Metal, Dennis Pamford, Perez Music, Celestine, don't put this so much. 94. Book be cry.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think
19th February, 5 p.m.
Sure. This weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she'll be on Friday.
Oh, Perez Dome.
Yeah, Perez Dome. About Friday, ama yedi home come.
Okay.
My kind messages kakana fiemra World Radio Day.
Yeah.
We say Obi good day. The quote you read from the late U.S. president is very much on point. However, getting all on board to build the nation will work correctly in an environment where the political leadership is sincere with all its actions to the people they govern, and that's exactly the point we make. I mean, getting the political leadership to be sincere and extremely important point. Emmanuel Leo Fiagbe, thank you very, very much for that point. We say, Obi, good afternoon. For Ghana football, the least said about them, the better. Just look at the just ended Chan tournament. As I always say, when your local league is weak, a tournament will expose you. Where's Obi? The Takwa to Agunan Kwanta Road, which became a rift between then Kande Nanado and then President Mahama prior to the 2016 election over who is sleeping or not, is now being given a facelift. My greatest fear is that if these huge trucks carting bauxite and manganese to the port will still be applying this newly built road, then the lifespan of this road will be shortened. My condolences to Dr. Prince Amakabiesi was a Kendi.
And Dr. Prince Amakabiesi
because say you fix the train now. Omo the box I near the never find this.
And catch am wakata any na ayu amewu.
And say amewu really.
Also wakwada Dominic, I am who's to amewu the challenges of all rail sector because Joga to it amewu the wada. They who the Ekoso because now that I'm going to by impact.
What say?
Oh, massa. Now they are obi the other say. Now so Asempa okay.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Ejuma we energy na Joga to reels one chinka. What that complete because you who the Ekoso. So she can do umbra me chichiri mu nchire because energy dey bia no jina mu no fa no ra no twapo we na ebu fa no so na obi ana sensitive for go jina mu ye be bia but we dey raise them say wachi am abodu say some as a more boy here they go a chief 20 minutes you want them you know be you know
wait sir chief buying say Obi are you corrupt? Is Eldomahine also corrupt? Maybe you guys are not, but Charlie, the fact is that the word susket is a corrupt adjective. Chief Biden.
That's what beats you to the game. Susket. Oh, Chief.
Oh, God. Oh, but okay, Mami Efia got a message in our kind earlier. Mami Efia said we did not speak up for her. Mami Efia. Yeah, I think I say she was somehow criticized for she projected something that is good about our country. The fact said so when you be any party back one, you don't have to be enemies.
Yes.
And you find she consciously, extends her olive branch to a more, even though I am MPP, you realize only NDC for people now you're very close. Of course, I mean Nikunu NDC executive that's a given really. But I wish only Obi Mami or NDC Obi Obobia on Obobia are very close. On some known NDC people are quite close, which is good. I mean that's really they Eric J Kabibi. Says broadcast journalist. What done for your broadcast journalist? Bobby. So be a politician. What done for your politician? Because Bobby. Yeah, man, your man. So what you say? Yeah, man. And they. I know they be making minimum one cocoa amount for few more changing this guy's your because all MP will NDC. What's the big deal about it? So what you say? Yeah, man. Who your politician? What done for be a politician? So a politician will NDC or a politician with CPP. It doesn't really matter. So in the amount for I mean, for us as radio presenters or more other radio stations, you would think say we are in competition because a ratings game near the be up a listenership near day. But when I meet Sefa, when I meet Nana Yakesi, we are the best of friends. Yeah, we are the best of friends. I mean, human but that in the amount for TSS now. Who say beyond politics, no, there is life. Dominic, Eastern Region Chairman, what do you say? Jeff Kennedy, yes. I'm on Yako. Ade. O say papa. Na me adma 17 to 19 February. E wo bombing Oh yeah, now obi o won kokko. Asempa FM. Jeff Kennedy yako the 100%. Oh, go for me come yes me can go for the Jeff Kennedy you 100%. We say Obi Ghanaians have a complex thinking everything Ghanaian is bad. There was a demo in France over the weekend because of the new pension regulations and extending the pension age that the government is proposing. The US wants to mess the pension scheme. Nowhere is an economic haven until L and on the way. But hey, man, say okay, James Caesar. Hey, John Master Caesar. Yeah, but you go last Friday, you know. Yeah. I don't know what I'll tell you. It'll be lovely discussion. Enjoying listening to you guys. Hey, this is senior. James Caesar. This is senior. John Master Caesar. Hey, good afternoon. This is senior. I mean, World Radio. Senior. These are some of the names we have to mention. In fact, the whole of Sky Power team, you know, Joe Enison, Caesar, the Okasa Se Utabe, on the friends, Bob G. Yeah, and then Opiano Econo, you know, and then one of the finest, Nana Otujando. Yeah, you know, that's your assassin. Yeah, Nana Otujando. Still strong guy. Nana Otujando. People have indeed paid their dues. Indeed. My man share Obi the message by say NA World Radio Day Musa timer or starty radio 1999 ewo Shalom Brekum. Honam Kushia and the Dusty and this man. Shalom FM. Yeah, Shalom Brekum. Honam Kushia and the Dusty. This man and Tebo B. Tebo B. Yeah, Tebo B is on Australia. Okay. This man is soldier UK. Oh, okay. And Andy head of presenters multimedia. Yeah. And our Ghana's finest DJ. And I'm also the boy. 99 no. 99 now we are radio. Yeah, radio 99. Huh? Oh yeah, morning show host for Hit FM. No, hey, that project and your position in would mean 50 position. Okay, so 99 from Shalom to Brekum, the same Brekum, Chris FM. And two free Shalom for Chris FM, it will Brekum. Chris FM. In 99, Brekum or two stations. Chris FM, a Japan say, and Murphy Mamba. Chris FM na Mickey darling Mickey Charles. Oh, okay, Mickey Charles. If few people are revolutionary football guy. Yeah, he's a radio guy. Oh, okay. Serious sports guy, branch guy. Oh, okay. It is okay. Bro, have for any Ghana crowd more edimupa Mickey Charles. Oh, okay. On Mickey Charles. Wow. It was on radio. I don't know announce will be here say. Me na me be chodo me say many first legend they told me half. Bro half be chiro. Yeah. And on one announce Mickey Charles announce will be here say. Baby, sometimes say from Hitman. Baby, Hitman will be on report to BER. Now senior say afro say BER.
And I'm a jidame to say no two the Vectra white one be far more brekum.
Oh, okay.
Jodi me do brekum also Charlie Bruni bi wo kra etechiman. Also be so no judgment here told me 4,000. 40 million.
40 million.
Yeah.
That was year
yeah, that was I think 2000, yes. 1999, 2000. Yeah.
Okay.
Or they not
and I would free brekum.
So 4,000. I would rather nyankopo. People they go through so. Yeah, but it make a chance.
Oh, okay.
Because Frezeni Classic FM. The Uncle Fred, yeah, boom, on money, but Johnny call Ash.
Okay.
So that time na senior bro ni junior bro.
Yeah.
Oma Bajikwete Kwenu, Abeku Santana, all those
groups. And we koto
Ash no.
Ash.
Yes no.
Okay.
And omo be fem was sky. So that time no pia e wo hono the back to Ash.
Okay.
You know so that na make Kwete Kwenu Spinach, Abeku Santana, Lord Poison.
Okay.
Omo ina. And I say call back to a classic because we feel no a bigger hole by na Mr. call back
at the time na classic now about the
morning show
yeah,
okay. Mr. call classic
okay.
It will free classic and every morning I was interviewing Victor Smith and John Dramani Mama every morning Techiman. One day na John Mama MP for Bole
at the time no a member of parliament
yes Ojina and I say now hakra now
Ultimate
home modern
okay.
Asempa FM I didn't know him from Jack Obe person over me a concry no akoya juma na am say I timi de maja hoko me say one of those things 2 weeks after and I called but my name is Kwesi Senti Bafuboni. I'm calling from Radio Gold. I've been directed to call you and put something in your account. Charlie, Tidami for Bafuboni ANC ne crazy a former chief executive and then Radiato himself another fantastic person. Ti Bafuboni and the 600 Ghana cedi 6 million. Abraham say me fan swap
at the time Techiman
Embra Radio Accra. Gold. And look at the transformation from classic
to radio
gold.
At the time, Radio Gold was like
peak and kasa super peak. Me time no Kwame Sifakani shali more exiting because of my exiting.
Okay.
Is that time na papa few ni papa ni.
Yeah.
Make yourself ko fori ochirame badwemba omanso funane akwachina me for the crazy and you will not believe the kind of reception that
they gave
the former president gave me. It was overwhelming. In fact, the first restaurant I'm doing, me refuse. I was so happy. No, they make call. First restaurant 7. Now me balance bela someone didn't buy because maza na me upwa. Na me gane. Because enye marketwa. So from Radio Gold, Jumani bia.
And you came to Radio Gold around
2001.
2001.
2000.
Oh, not just from 99.
Yeah, it did
2 years later, I know about Radio Gold.
And 2002, no, my junior program, in Baba Jamal, Deputy General Secretary Obano, Kennedy Japan, Amma Benuado, no Mbaba. So 2006, na Ken's 94.7 station you Kumasi. And it's me interested that I have to go first employ Ken City. Now me call
I want now Ken City first employee.
Me call Ash, Ken to Ash from
Wilson after no.
Now me call Ash back. Could be 3 months. Now me saba back
to Oman.
At
the time now, I feel no more be okay.
And now mass people fear people for
or
some guys in Exodus no.
Oh, okay.
Come now kwachimone sa nkofo nyina no. Ochiriwuko mu nyina omde ba. So Oman FM me do Oman FM land and Afro in the mix so we pick me call Hot FM. Yeah.
3 months now would you
Ash me be do Oman FM.
I'll be do Oman FM.
Yeah, and Afro in the mix.
That's the one that program woman.
Me na Abla and the produce E-Base.
Okay.
That entertainment program.
Okay.
Na Abla, the all joys.
Yeah, Abla the Souza.
The Souza. I don't know produce E-Base. Within that time, where 6 months, that's that time. Diana Hopes in CD Kubwa, Charles Amone, Ben Braco Money, those people know me that kind of. And you we and you ba hot.
Okay.
No hot nana. Man now or so for or a very truthful person, a very honest person. They know one. Nana. They will put you pano.
Nana Legba.
Debbie. Nana they say I'm so TV3. Nana PNT.
Nana PNT.
Yes, okay. Nana PNT. So Nana PNT was the first person that would get in touch. You know, say or person maybe can
join the multimedia
group no. And I'm sure that multimedia. Me sometimes my kemu hota me bwana ijina do and then I catch a double
94.7.
Na Afraba. Na Afraba. Maybe I will be Afro. I had a fantastic chief executive. Dear boy, you know, Anna, there's an Afro. So, you know, that time now, they didn't come. I think about 6 months after I'm coming. One day, Moana, HR, woman, be an offer, strong, Drusa, or by, or friend, say, we've had your appointment elected for over 2 months, and that's what's happening. Now that you know, who say you've had your, system. Yeah, so you know, so it's been a journey.
That has been the journey.
Yeah,
not just before multimedia. Now we need TV that.
Now my TV briefly was Net 2.
Okay.
Because of eBase.
Okay.
Entertainment side of business. No? The business side of entertainment. Now for about I think 3 months or 4 at most. About the all those records. A bus, that's the only experience I had in
for TV.
TV.
Wow.
But the journny, other ones in there are a lot of ones are my editing. It's a whole journey.
Yeah, it's an interesting story. But the other thing is in 99. Was it part of the plans that you do radio? And as a betom,
Debbie, and no crown here, betom myself. I know, Madam, we are friend of Makufria Sante Kaunda. Is your union from paying for no O level English, meaning 1. Into I say, now, no, well, we level now, 6 for 1 cycle, 12 IMS, now the Jack, Jaw, we now to feature trade with ya. Who said was in our 1 O level, it just what been that one, and I'm the friend of microphone. The story at Brekuno, maybe call me monitors is usually considered as
Asempa FM.
So the journey has really been good. But Mickey Charles, and then the former president John Dramani Mahama, and then Ekosiisen Tiba, you know, they've been so instrumental in that journey.
Wow.
You know, because they were identified as a former president, gave me to Bafuboni, but they didn't spread the system. Mickey Charles. You know, Mickey Charles, what football team, names key member of
one of the
football
premiership teams in the
so almost all major presenters in Ghana. From Bass Boy, Simple Man, for Sky Power, Mama Vimu way back, you know, but Radio Gold, BB Menson, James Ejenim Boati, Obobia, Obi, you know, make yourself Kukofu, 94, or Manso Fana Quach, I mean, funny crazy, but Dream Bao Chami, you know, Prime Eye, you know, all those people. Sometimes not joyous, you're loaded with Kufia Butchi, you know, so clearly. We've gone through the stage. Now, it's interesting to know that because GBC sometimes they could fail.
Sir,
now when I'm going to catch them, interview. I mean, they catch them and say, interview. Say, why are you here? And I'm saying, say how? And baboom, how? We all be. Oh yeah. We watch us as a member of the Asempa program.
Yes.
We do as say not now. I will be your teacher. But you invited me.
Asempa. But I say Oman song for a year next week.
Oman song for a year no.
Are
we sure?
But me sure it's an enemy.
Oman song for me who's Oman. Oman song for.
Almost next week. 24th February 2023. Almost laying in state procession of Asafo Company through the street of Agona Kwaman. Agona Kwaman. Wow. Na almost Saturday 25th. Private burial. Na funeral rites na so their background Agona Kwaman. Na Sunday or my Thanksgiving or St. Augustine's Catholic Church.
Oh, it's a time. This man, he has been very good. In fact, some of the jingles that I'm used to radio.
Now obey all hine.
I have
Nana
knowledge about
Kwache and Koma the first.
Yes.
To Fuhene of Agona Kwaman.
I'm not surprised. Because every blessed day,
you 72 years.
You could break Biana. o mazo for no be babra bo mun komo sa no aka so be draw and now tias no hu say me so much glasses be ko be sere because na me sere ni do bi ada say hey over no you know. So I'm happy this information has come. In fact auto form na nkasa na me so me ntiapo nti I couldn't gather to go and say sorry to the family nti abusafo ya ko yin na ho o nya me the chair 25th yebeba na yabebo mo chido na
World Radio Day.
But maybe Messia in this journey is always trying to be focused. And because you meet a lot of people, no, be very truthful and honest. It's important.
Sure.
Because maybe ada me refin commerce of penipa bi ni edi ye. Bra ekosa no. Osi adwuma no ensunya kitu bi ni eda eni nyame asem kanin.
Yes.
So anybody who propagates the word of God, you have to try as much as possible to be above a certain sea level, so that people can look up to you and learn good things. Virtues are aye papa, no nyoma ensem fata. That's why anytime I mean akwanya bia me catch you say senyo nyame na di me tu sa akwan we. You nipa be bro me tu sa akwan ba ma kem.
It's true.
So I just say nipa be brain the people don't know. Utachi abeku a what actually a lot of people abeku ankaza no. And nyoma every ni mo in terms of nkwanda
what impact
huge. It's a serious guy.
Yeah.
So it's a very serious guy.
Yeah.
So I say people have really played their role and they've paid enough to be celebrated. Timase, those who are coming now, no, Obi or Mahini did not just get you. It is always a sebi. Who's a Michi Milan Cruiser and I'm Michi Link and I'm the park here. And those who also look down on that profession, journalism. I know Mahini link
radio presenter,
and that's how they put it. Radio presenter. That's how they put it.
Make I say that's how they put it. Me share a picture. You call Paris picture. No, Obi be commenting was say na radio presenter the munya ska when they call Paris.
Aye kwa wutia. Me ba no of our ade e be diska.
Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM. Mama if you could say Obi, Omahin is a typical example of hit and run radio host. That's interesting. We say greetings to DJ Hitman. Omahin has come far. Nana Mponsa Bedi Akon and the way Abba. Obi, listening to Kwabena, my brother, I had same experience from the former president John Mahama when I interviewed him on Omega Radio, then in Drobo when I was a radio presenter in 2004. He decided to take me to Accra after the interview, but because of my education, I couldn't make it. He has that eye of identifying people. Currently, I am the MCE for German South. Ain't the honorable MCE for German South municipality. That's a good testimony, eulogizing former President John Dramani Mahama. We say, hello, Obi. We really understand the fact that it is a bad practice to talk down your country of birth, but sometimes it becomes nauseating. You walk around town and you see petty things that can be addressed without any issue. We understand as citizens we need to play our role to make this country grow. But when we come to think of it, if we have our assemblies and local authorities standing up to do the basic things in their localities, we will go far because people would obviously be whipped along the line. Our local assemblies should stand up to the test and also think outside the box a little. Godi Owatema. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Ekuya Boachiwa Yadom started at Adas FM in Kintampo. The owner of the FM is Ampem Dakon. Okay, Lampre Ken Rashid. Next time Ekuya Bebano, I would also let her tell her story. Happy birthday to my beautiful daughter Ajua Esoma Techi. She's 9 years old today, and may the Almighty God bless her abundantly. Kwesi Reynolds, Oagona Odobin. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Please respectfully greet my one and only boss, Mr. Justice Maxwell Aqua, aka Chairman Basti. He is now the new managing director for Sankofa Gold Mine in Pristia. Okay, is a subsidiary of the GNPC. Osei, greet him together with his PA Eko Bafo Daniel, aka Eko Latif Asase Abain. Congratulations to them and kudos to the Papa of the region, Honorable Kwabena Ochere Dako Mensa. And this from Survival the General and all the way about Survival. Thank you. Obi, good afternoon. There is no doubt that Omaihene is one of our fantastic broadcast journalists in this country. Unfortunately, we don't celebrate our legends enough until they are no more. That is very unfortunate for us as a country. Kudos to you and Omaihene. Radio job is not a joke. Please tell Oman I like his spectacles. He looks like a doctor. Kwesi Boche Jr. and all the way Abba. We say Obi. Ekosiisen is live and airborne inside Kingsland. I'm doing the listening with Linda Ansong, okay, aka Abna Tasty, and Daniel Amwako Jomo. Kindly wish Apia Frederick, aka Calcium, a GES staff at Nkoko Akwesi Presby JHS, a glorious birthday for me. Master P, or London, and Udiweaba. And okay, there's one other sad news. Enran Amete, a former MP for Shamar constituency, Honorable Ato Pamford, in Kananoye, I think the president or the vice president of AGI, Nyamia Tonsa Afren, former MP for Shamar constituency, Honorable Ato Pamford. It's a sad story. NTM Busheni na Yako. We say congratulations, Obi and Omaihene. All your sound bites are on point, but Kweku Bohin has topped them all. Hey, okay. I'm still laughing. Ishraba Anelka and Uduweaba. Glorious birthday to Mr. Hussein Mujiz, aka Chief Commissioner. Baba, I pray the good Lord grant you your heart desires. Nyami Insha Ubebre, and Namuraba or Kade constituency. Odia Bani. Obi, as we celebrate World Radio Day, congratulations to you. You have paid your dues in journalism. Indeed, you are an unbiased, in fact, a real replica of the late Kaba. Kwejo Edupako, Achimeswom, and Onodiwe Abba. Obi, do you know that Omaihene taught me in school, Peter's Educational Center, Kwadasu Kumasi? He was then called Mr. Ben, Citizen Francis, and Onodiwe Abba. I was then also in stage 6 at Peter's Educational Center at the time. Miana. Oh, that was 95, 96.
Now it's stage 6.
And I'm stage 6. 95. I was stage 6 for Peters. Obi, on the other hand, if President Mahama left Omaihene there, he would have perhaps built a Asempa caliber of radio where he worked at the other side of the country for holistic development. Kwame Oheneba Isuman, CEO, Confederation of Young Entrepreneurs, Ghana, and all the way. Happy birthday to Tony K. He is the Kasua Walantu NPP electoral area coordinator. May the good Lord bless him so much and live to be more than 94.7. Amisku Spelele or Kasua Republic. So my brother Omaihene has really paid his dues in the region. Well done, guys. Honorable Paul Shum, we are member of parliament for the Doma East constituency. Honorable, good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Good afternoon, Obi. Please help me wish the next MP for the good people of Iskado Keten, lawyer Charles Cromwell Unyawon Tobisio, a happy birthday in advance. Edike or Efiekoma news site. Good afternoon, Obi. Happy anniversary to credible journalists in this country. I would like to say a happiest birthday to you, Mrs. Helena Osei Frimpong, the wife of Honorable John Osei Frimpong, MP for Brim constituency. Goodness and mercy shall follow you all the days of your life. God bless you. This from Kwabna Asiedu, father or Abeka Odie Eni. Where's Obi, tell Elder Omaihene that if he doesn't declare total support for the man who recommended him to the management of Radio Gold, I'll personally come for the 600 Ghana cedis with accumulated interest as at the year he received that solid. Let's love one another and be each other's keeper. Na ewia say no enua eni. Chief Baine. We say, Obi, yesterday 12th was my 45th birthday. Don't forget me on your show. Inti. Oh, that's ranking member. Wow, ranking member. Udianka say SD Odro, NPP Belgium branch secretary. Enra and Udiu 45th birthday. Do have a happy belated birthday. We say, Obi, happy birthday to Secondary Communications Director Ibu, okay, in the Pozo, and all the way by the Secondary Constituency Communications Director for the NPP, Ibu, Secondary. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. We say, Good afternoon to you. Minister Bibi Ekoye, Kwekuboy, a former Deputy National Communications Officer, Edema NDC. Osei. Oh, what sending me? Hey, and you I referee my messages in the doors. Let me see if I can find it now. Menkai Emfa Emma Lawyer Chumberema, a brutal. Okay, let me see if I'll see this message. Hey, Nandia Fahin Ire. Lawyer sign Piansuma maybe you sign Piansuma maybe you mention. Ekosiisen high Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi. A river cuts through rock not because of its power, but because of its persistence. What I know is Ghana will work again. This too shall pass. Entry, I will go. Tertiary, ahafo. Odia bray any. Thank you. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Indeed, different political shoes or affiliation doesn't mean we are enemies. Dear Honorable Alhaji Collins Dauda, MP for Asutifi South constituency, on your birthday this year, I wanted to write to you and thank you for everything you've done for our country, our region and our constituency, Asutifi South. Your work is truly mesmerizing and you're an exemplary leader for future generations who wish to follow the world of politics. Thank you once again. I'm wishing you a joyous birthday and a prosperous year to come. Oh yeah, of course, I know those in my party will screenshot for future reference, but I don't care because I believe politics is bringing development to our doorstep and not fighting amongst ourselves. Mad Lion, I have him with this glorious tribute to Honorable Alhaji Collins Dauda. Good afternoon, Obi. Happy anniversary to you and Omaihine, and thanks for making us part of your show. I'm grateful for the fact that you read our messages always when we send them through. Not forgetting my Kwewu brother and friend, Jerry Justice. He was called the Lyrical Baby way back at Obuoba FM in Kwewu. My regards to him. Bury my Audompre or Hamburg in Germany. Have a really good one. Where's Obi? The Takwa Road is really looking good. Tell the minister to pay attention to the Sunyani Kumasi Road to Gastiman or Brekum or the Brey and lots and lots of your messages. I'll come back to them. Let me say a big good afternoon also to my former boss, former programs manager of Asempa FM, Sami Renchi. Mr. Sami Renchi, we brutal on this auspicious day, World Radio Day. I say thank you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for everything. Wait, so there was one lady called Obasima Asantua, those days in Radio BAR. Mickey Charles for morning show on BAR as well. Okay, and Sergeant Jones and all the way about Sergeant Jones. Thank you. This one says, in politics, your opponents are in the other parties, but your enemies are within your own party. Samuel Brian Boabeng. Obi, what Omaihene is saying is true. I passed by St. Michael's Specialist Hospital this morning, and I was so amazed to hear that a Ghanaian single-handedly built such a world-class hospital, but left disappointed with the bad road that leads there. Minister should kindly intervene because it will serve the community and the country at large. Augustus or La Paz and Udiwe Augustus, thank you. I'll come back to your messages after this short break. Now, let me say a big good afternoon to you, Alex Martinson or Koforidia, South Akim Rural Bank, Koforidia. Have a good afternoon. Where's Obi? With the issue of buying fuel at fuel stations with your car engine still running and using your phone, this is a serious issue. You cannot do this here in the UK. The attendant will not release the pump for you. Edmond or United Kingdom, and I would do way about Edmond. Thank you. This one says, Obi, what Omaihene is saying about Goyle is true. The amount is 990 and it will stop. Though they tell us before they start filling, it's 990, not 999. And I experienced it many times when I was recently in Ghana. Okay, that's Elder Samuel Banini of Finland. And Obi Omahine's eyeglasses reminds me of my biology master way back in Ola Girls Secondary School in Kenya. Yeah, but see, I ba mema lawyer kwaba na fe ye de yen common ashes where discussions and the Fidelity Bank be ya doye Charlie as part of World Radio Day. Adriani Omode Breya wa hanese when he catch, and they came with this very simple message. Almost say, as the world celebrates World Radio Day, Fidelity Bank wishes to congratulate you for the good work you're doing to promote national development and peace. Thank you for your dedication to inform, educate, and entertain the public. Fidelity Bank, believe with us. And we want to say a big thank you to them as well for that kind gesture and for feeding us today. I mean, we are indeed grateful as we celebrate World Radio Day. We hope to say a big committee to using this platform for national development and for peace. Very, very, very important. Meba in Komode Bebre na waha minemu ebedi bebre. I have some really good news for all of you after this short break. Yeba sisi amuntrain.
Showmax for the price of one. It's giving celebration and casa and more smiles for less.
The bar has gone up.
It's giving non-stop Big Brother Titans drama. She. And binge watching vibes. It's giving what it's supposed to be giving and overdose. You will feel sad. So subscribe now to get 2 months for the price of one from just 16 Ghana cedis 99 pesos for a limited time. It's giving Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
Document when yina I was semi ho adwuma na so mania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi ho kra
no kre me say ma nom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wati agbeve heba miss capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de egusu
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies heba de chemical shops apemfo abato mo money for nkwada we ni fie dum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA aji edwede nkrato yatum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
My paddy, you day chile a day man tired self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they, and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Tontonte yenum nsane efa adwen ne efa adwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yi nso ya ye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi biato T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratoi atom.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se eba se ye modan so ye mfa nchense papa ehonte ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana fo ani a woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colourlink Plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colourlink Plus sheet, super sheet, rainbow sheet and mattress every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say woto Colourlink Plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye DBS Industries and edu saka gina mu no e de na de se woto nchensen any trusses ni ye installation ni de amount free of charge it free se se won kra 0240844444 Takrade 0506004242 Kumase 050600414 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa fie DBS Industries Limited ye be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wie
Ufie be ye fair we dwuma me wo mpotem bet bright here fire no azar paint e ban bia ho no wutwa no azar e shrensensroma azar paint ye papa e chepa e chi sama be bianso ye trebie e ti brighten azar what da so azar still number 1 from the Azar Group.
adofo wo ye wankasa adwuma na wadi mfie free dunsia ekosi adionum na wo pesika atre wadwuma nimu ana ene onua tie I am investable abase odaya su nyina bebam fa wo ho hye I am investable dwumadie yimu nanya akwanya se wo benya sika akosi 50,000 Ghana cedis ya wo de be hye wadwuma no emu se wo pese wode wo ho hye dwumadie yimu a ne edikan no hwe wadwuma no ho asem wo 250 words mu anase hwe video sima mienu eka ne ntia ewo se yedi sika hye wadwuma no emu kai se wo betua processing fee ko yan website www.iaminvestable.com kwajin chechemu a aka enchemu kakra ewo I am investable yema wadwuma soronko no etumpon
Mira, me dear, mini modern ceiling, any design who nim dear bia. Nemo, bra kwejo dine, and no bia na me pese ye dear.
What offer be fear hash and your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels, Nina. Every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner molds. Anyone accessories in Kaini as well. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, we mu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no, I can't forget to hold your Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bonus at the phone power. Wow. Now, Achimota Infa Party no more. New overhead, you know, opposite Kantanka showroom. And I'll face to come to 25 Junction. And what do we know? So, for 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Parafi no.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you'll find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
One expert, I'm a better you can hear your cocoa crack. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a jai. Register on onexpert.com.gh. They use a promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a better trying to chance. I the winning. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't do if you do what? Jamie Commissioner Jinka to way out to.
So what kind of move smooth on them engine oil? It's engine oil. On your valvoline.
Valvoline lubricant. And I'm used to valvoline. Jai, just who use valvoline lubricant? No emission.
Valvoline oil. On my car, machinery, and equipment to move smooth. No friction. No, you figure engine winter with that. No wear and tear. Valvoline oil, Abataria. Babacana wants him to walk with you. Double movement desire smooth. The engine is a bit cherry. What on Valvoline oil? Or maybe what on oil beer? I can do a brain main office. Then you gonna Telecom University opposite. Yep, and CBG Bank. Fred 030-225-7633. Now the authorized dealer. PSD Plus 020-128-9987. Valvoline, the original engine oil since 1866.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah,
Odudu Adolfo Nana delay. Midin Sempana Beja. Safari tissue atrinity and California in our hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded parts. Emuyedu, Eyamoton, Echinsuo, Awadi womu na Echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nkwana aye ye fremu na ye di fidia ehote na ye said ye beya enkofaya ye bia embrewo na wanya wa home council. Wubenya Safari tissue ato wa show bia ebenwo. Se wo pedudu to a Fresi Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
I go Ghana for Asempa Sports Dialogue Series in Asan to hope you. Now, Yedikani Asronko, now feed Yanabaya Dutra, Yanempan photo to Rabi or Board Bomonia Kita for, and I sing Kunyan Ghana football, one pepper Masibrepa. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series, my Shawa Digital Center, Cycle, a theater 24 February, Anopano Watch, a fear same trade, that's what getting fans back to the stadium. Yes, Shaq Pampa, Yep, for Summer Soccer fans, a Besha Stadium, I hold one in my and Panyinfobia, and you would Punim Point, Madiasene, Minister of Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, GFA President Uraketo Kreku, former FA Vice Presidents, Mr. Georgia Friye, and Mr. Fred Papo, Ura Ashford Tetelku, NSA Boss Professor Peter Tumas, football clubs, I want to Musifu, Hearts of Folk Nekotoko Circus, New Chapters Nina, and P. Kamo, Kayo say free, Etia Tonsa Frobia, Samiasia, our Accra Digital Center, 24 February 2023, Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. See you there.
My mystery box is
a free January 2023. Oka insurance bo assessor. Nanso broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal. A 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya badjumania. Most deal aba. So ya third party insurance a pay small. For 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive and so dia. Would the musa up to 12 months. Sa kwenshie bi koba yebetua claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asembia emma ho. Ebia na wonye abadjumani. Now your private worker yebetimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Obetimi WhatsApp and also between us our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Near Soto. Shano so say your insurance nina yani insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim se kroma ye shede. It makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance.
Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Therefore, go ahead. A transport company bia. Womunyuma edosu pa wa Ghana kruma. Ebini work and pay. Me sisubio. Me se work and pay. Online transport services. Eya Uber and as a boat. Ebinzu ni se we fiama no ni aba. Na wo pay transport services bia. Ede wonyama beko fiama. Ana ede wo beko be bia wo pese okobia no. Hwehwe go ahead. Afen so car owners. Yetimi hye wo cars so ma. Ede ye dwuma. Na week bia no ye de wo sales abrel. Say ye Uber cars, taxi, trotro, pragia, articulator. Chese car bia wo bia fabra. Me sisubio mo. Me se car owners. Amokra mo cars. Na mo pese ye hye so ne de ye dwuma. Na week ni beko wiye no ye de wo sales no abrel. Umpe we na opedien. Eye go ahead transport. Hwehwe go ahead transport. Ye ofanko barrier. Asofan new station. Ye Benjojo water. Ana Kenke house. Ana free wa homa trophy so 0248-125-968 and 0544-197-928. Go ahead transport. We are always ahead.
And then you say shame dinasi. Hey, we are okay.
Hey, walk it to a big.
Enti send an American.
Ah, some who say no word.
I knew.
Hey, and you
share the way a coffin plus and Rami who saw over one and I may total homao. Chad, Simini Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, bet me their man.
Alice Midas,
and they are there to sue me. Hey, and then they want more.
I knew. And I see Uncle Alice and a coffin plus. A 2 minute banner one I see one time. Coffin plus. A one no big journey.
And your mamma fra one influence.
A to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra. Adenta Ridge Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in the Dijanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA, Aji, a gradient card to Atum.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what's asi owunia. So what the year Jania? Dance tomato sauce na egu hono so ye rich. Yes. A piece of war. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew. And piscine gravy dey. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Enti me nyina o. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Extra, let me tell you all about it.
Hey, Dolomistic. You and this your extra thing. Abeg, tell me about it.
Abenquine, look, extra is what you and your car get when you switch to Shell Fuel Save. Extra protection, extra clean, and extra savings. You get it?
And no, tell me extra.
Shell Fuel Save is designed to improve engine efficiency instantly and with triple action formula that helps protect your engine from wear, corrosion, and deposit. So you get extra kilometers out of your drive.
Sir, and they're not extra, good for your engine. Extra, good for your pocket.
Extra kilometers goes a long way. Switch to Shell Fuel Save today. Go well.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Never ni na and kwadan rocksters. Unso wo chromo pan. What you won saying?
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet papa and who can there as some Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy and net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters now one chawun to.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utini radio upa adam. 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu awutie no ma yena munyina ase ne ensan so ma makwa babio emfa momra Asempa FM so 6:30 p.m. as you are aware, and adwumadie no ebeba awie yemidi di Osei Bonsu make us say lawyer Chumberema of the NDC abekansa e studio ha enche mubetenenka na afi yere nkomo no ahyehye so. But let me remind you of some of the good news ayewa e wose ehwe ne enemu eche, and one of them and say Translight Solar. But just say, ABA make us say, we are so much for electricity, and you are tired of power fluctuations. Ekoso ope says our pain of not having electricity. Time we hear power we be na ukania edum. We juma and so as a power unreliable. Ne born e was thrown near there how we juma. Because Nansen tariff increment about near their juma. If this is you and this your pain, then please get a world-class, tried and tested solar solution from Ghana's #1 solar company, Translight Solar Limited, at very, very affordable prices. And they say, alternative means of power. Would be power business if you will be used to. In fact, unya eno as an alternative a wow with Translight Solar Systems you save on the cost of electricity and you are free from the doom of unreliable power. Translight Solars and your solar inverters and lithium ion batteries a year juma with the sun to provide reliable power at a cheaper cost for your home and your business. Solar is no longer just a backup for ECG, but a productive power source for everyday use. Install a system from Translight Solar and enjoy uninterrupted power supply. Here 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and American House, at the White House bus stop. And that's okay on website, translightsolar.com. Translight Solar, one word, translightsolar.com. Freying, it was 0504. 294 229 0504 294 229 and 0206 542 454 0206 542 454 for early bird deals. And I say you can reach us through mail info@translightsolar.com. Everywhere there is sunlight, there is Translight. In Jamonisha and Swemayin, where a solar system papa omo fixemawa ja uni how uni ECG ne powers and some china can doom or china tariff increment about baby infautin shane ademistral only one any problem there. You need to fix this. E will fee and answer office na bibi entime enkoe. What's the wood why your office renovation area was so painty. Painter you come from would be Azar paint. In fact, from generation to generation, Azar paint has continued to provide superior quality paint that give you real value for money. Azar paint, it keeps your building looking new for many years. Azar paint is made for excellent finishing of both interiors and exteriors. Azar paint, in emulsion and your gloss. It offers a wide variety of colors to choose from. Inti okwa Azar paint aswe colors they are hood bebre. Se ope top quality paint pa idini ba kupe Azar. Se ope sa woni yendi nkomo o place your orders any their free number CCR 0555 333 888. It is 0555 333 888. Azar paint eteso sa Azar quality paint from Azar Group since 1921. Azar number 1. And the more money online shopping, hope as I would what's now office on your phone while you're shopping and you deliver at the amount. Me pacho file phone neko Google Play Store and as App Store. Ne download the Tospino Mall app no a e-commerce platform. And they say opesa will turn your man. It doesn't matter. Wide range of product. Now you're saying deliver at the amount baby it is open television set. TV na opera download the Tospino. Say open rice cooker after download the Tospino Mall. Baby a koyima there. Oh, please. So, Patarian after a pair of shoes now, just download Tospino Mall from Google Play Store and App Store. App buying and selling the opposite would to be ubetimi ato. When you see deliver amount, baby, I will be behind it. It's making shopping very, very easy. Online shopping party, Tospino Mall. Tospino near TOSPINO. TOSPINO. Just download the CCR egu phone. So the opposite to be, you just get onto that app. The opposite to be a e-commerce platform. Yashada aye. Near see deliver amount baby, I will be a friends. I want to be 0800 111 888 0800 111 888. Ubit must send you a WhatsApp message to 0204 757 200 0204 757 200. Unim say on the 24th day of February 2023 and the 13th into Yawabe 11 days more to go. 24th February 2023 the Asempa Sport National Dialogue event no air premo. Your ultimate sports station Asempa 94.7 FM the Asempa National Sports Dialogue air premo. Venue near Ghana Digital Centers ewo Accra Cycle 24th February air baso. Now our mission is simple. We want to get football fans back to the various stadia. Into any Premier League matches are here bono virtually empty stadia. And teams are airborne. In fact, Premier League team match. Obey match or tini be a what's what tetia no when you 48 Ghana cedis. You know, and it doesn't simply make sense. We need to do something urgently, and Asempa Sport want to lead the way. Yeah, the National Dialogue Series, Asempa Sport Air Bremo, and your topic near how to get football fans back to the stadium. And we are bringing all stakeholders now on board, leaders of the GFA, Professional League Board, GALCA, our security services, supporters groups, National Sports Authority, Ghana Olympic Committee, the Ministry of Youth and Sport, OBIA, and I want to how we can get our fans back to the stadium. And this is powered by Asempa Sport. It will be live on radio Asempa 94.7 FM and on all our social media platforms. Opese Only Edi Juma was our coin, so a friend number we see here 0302 216 545 0302 216 545. Opesa sponsor this laudable event. You can call 0302 216 545. The Asempa Sports National Dialogue event 8 a.m. and about 8 year our Ghana Digital Center or Cycle Accra 24th February. Na yemfasa nkomo kese no into me emrem here papa say was say etnase near dream your football and how we can get our fans, how do we really bring back the love to get our fans back to the story. Oh, I drink chere me wa drink chere the nyina yenhia wo na bibi entimi enkoye francophone say Vals Day your china na omo ye special Vals Day promotion. In fact, phones no matter table so iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, so open TV, smart TV ranging from 32 inches to 55 inches. Tabletop fridges na open Franco air condition. Nini na ubenya bi ewo Franco phones and accessories. Na wetimi ato. All other mobile phone brands and accessories. Your shops nationwide in ya titibone so just for this Vals Day. In fact, promotion we know ye shall say 6th February, 17th February and na eba ewie. It take advantage na pay phone and ebo airfo. iPhones no ya tete bo ne so say when you nsa wo ka kire Francis here 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 Franco still phone papa efi lawyer Chumberema akwaba na apome de
obi me jose
ekoyi
yesunti
lawyer Chumberema no we brutal
na mo say na radio day
World Radio Day.
I see. Now, when we married more radio kakradi.
Sir, hey, na juma biya wa yebida.
Obi esi watch you.
Na 83 come no kra nyama.
I've been on radio before.
Okay.
I was first trained as radio reporter and a DJ.
Oh.
That was in the year 2000. I think I was secondary school.
2000.
And I'm because and me more station B now Kumasi macro side.
Oh, okay.
And check Mona and me answer near friend I'm Mac FM.
I'm Mac FM.
If you're number now my station then time na invisible FM.
Yeah.
Which is now Instra.
Now Instra, okay.
Na invisible FM. No Kotoko training ground one side. And then
do be invisible FM.
But the one Mr. to marketing.
Asempa FM. Oh, yes, 94.7.
And he anona chi na fe mereba GPH tema. Even the was I call
Gapoha.
Gapoha and Sakras and call Star Assurance. I mean,
now son I will join the police.
Police decided some 2005 and go police. In between time they back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Happy
World Radio.
Very important. Anyway, so I mean let's congratulate more much. But I mean it's one job. I remember those days,
FM 94.7.
I mean Okoba, the way people see you in your community, you know those things.
Yes.
So it's nice. Just that maybe I could answer him the answer. I know the money. Send the one she said become. I could answer
generally across board.
Yes. And so one came to my train to mobile. Anyway, so anyway, young woman in Kakram more especially the multimedia group. The likes of you or mine and the Biaman the contract and pay up against the boom. Nana
yes, Nasa
for J. Ekosiisen, another troublesome man. And we are coming here. ABY, I mean, all the other guys. Would see the other platforms and so on, the Despite groups, and then Wakunyada Cabre, Neoma Kanso. The XYZ group, the Class Media group. In fact, me Class Media. What's Valentina a birthday?
Oh, okay.
Wow. Mom,
yeah.
What's that birthday? And he honestly happy birthday in advance in Commando.
Sure.
The Casapa for no. I mean all the Radio Gold and the day. Radio Gold there. It's one station now. Ghana open almost all the top media guys now from.
Yeah.
The very pioneers, you know.
Yeah.
The Kamisifa Kinds, the Fifi Bansons, or no man here can be and I found a Pia, woman, and they so yes, and woman, and they are moody Monday and Sunday, and I say, United. Having said that, almost free Monosono, the likes of mine, sorry, or my soft. He was one very funny man, and I'm a Asempa on radio. Uti na as a way fancy, he always had the comic aspect to the thing, and money very lovely. And he honestly, I go for the currency. Because I'm not because you come I didn't know there's nothing put on by. Yeah. Maybe I meet you on them, and so honestly, the Bushiana or the Muyamuna Yako, Nanyang Ponson for the currency. And Nancy Honorable Collins down the birthday.
Sure.
He's one man that I really love so much. And when first in the power, kind of chess and power. That's all company. Exactly. He has done well for the NDC. He has done well for his constituents. And now we're very. I mean, should I use the word affable? I mean, we will be on Senipum. Let me put it in that simple terms. On Senipum. What I'm calling that, I mean, attracts everybody. Because I'm really not
Asempa FM 94.7.
That was, I think, President Mills' time. Now, airport. Now, the old VIP. I say, my expanding. Oh, now Terminal 2.
Yeah, Terminal 2.
Good. Now, me be I'm saying no, it doesn't know be show abuse be na we share KTM. Na KTM kasa we see an boss. Now we say that never be opposition.
Yeah.
Was opposition there. Also need be Johnson kasa. Now you know how you put that thing against them with and you want call us like I don't know not for us.
Asempa FM.
And I've never become business in I say you over here you know when a minister goes on leave, another cabinet minister must come and act. Yes, until I act as energy minister, I grab energy ministry, and then I used to be there with my boss. Now me hold my eco leave. And you might not buy another. The father said, "I can't go." So the one about my name can you come in front of we could be a Canadian by documents in the mountains. So he's a very fine gentleman. I mean, those days, now, and this super the vibrant man and the now you can never mark him out. Just worshiper. I remember the guy named Bakono was a Kantinka. I was saying, a Chicasapa, because of be a Kantinka, and that's where the Bema Mupa, Asempa. The now, Oman and Quatentin, Bible said, Nipa on Kwana, what didn't you? And see, Sabre would in our idea. Accra, and Kupon Shroud no more, what they are better than say dinner. Obi. I can't say DMs and you're busy. Now you actually for near phone.
Omojo, so that's Papa lawyer Chumberema and Amoten and Kano. Member Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover Akwaba, honorably a part of the Tuesday team, Benedia. It was joining on a Monday. Memorable Akwaba, there is a petition from Eric Ejay, who is a member of the NDC. Watro Eddie Akoma, Director General of the Criminal Investigations Department of the Ghana Police Service. Also, petition for the immediate arrest and investigation of Honorable Akwesi Inti, former Formina Constituency Chairman of the NPP. I'll read the details of this petition. Possibly, Yabashani and then also Eddie and Komo. But Honorable Akwaba na apomu yedie.
Ozebuzu.
Me fine.
Where
do you buy?
Get small boy. Small Saniwa. Semi who say another FM. Your affability, your delivery service, and your love for duty. It's unbelievable. Brasiano Crano, Emma Ubasho Nuswa. You want to come and add something. Because Obi ne kana say or Stella 94.7, but he want to achieve the purpose and I think say Sao Brasia no enu be ku ichiri na yebo no mienu say ya na Ghana afana nyina na wiase nyina pese tie Asempa FM na yeti Asempa FM no de bia meka wo very much akwenya amudi amaye enye se sebe yi discussion ye de amaye ye ni mani broso debi ye boa amaye be kire yadwen se dia ye be ma Asempa FM se na Ghana da makoma so no sanso ne da ye nyina yakoma so sanso ne da na ado akoma so ye be kikire oman no na ye hwe kwan ye famu a e be boa ye papa and Makana Asempa FM producers 94.7. Justin Chum, Tacholete, ABY, and Wakasa, Yabon Basso. Na Yaka radio, Asemidi, it was seeing you be Kakaka. Na radio 70 say be Kabine. Hey. In fact, wait a minute, Mamma, this is when you guys have the radio first. Oh, sir. You see much of no, radio first in Pam. Top radio is not dear Groove FM. Ebrana, I do original. You started from Groove. That it was from no Osu. Was that na mekase the forebearers of broadcasting who share Tomiana Force. He was my mentor, you know, the voice alone, or broadcaster. You love to stay glued to the radio. 94.7. Mami Bakwi Mia Bofrano, she was a golfer, journalist, sports journalist. Me finishing no you GBC. Now a golfer. Okay. Me finishing him police a better dinner mama. And also na me admire no papa and San Tomiana Force you latte, you know, and all that. Na Yebeka say radio has results. Radio, broadcasting and kasa media no. Ne nyina so no wo hwe say wo pe impact effect bia edu ekyiri. Na ebi mu so the media no sebe and famboa. They always the fans say what consolechi. You have the command. Wo kasa no. E was we measured. Ye kasa ni bi ye what consolechi. And you baby amboa. And we use consolechi to settle personal scores, which are not developed this country. Which is here. Yeah. And you were consolechi and who say
say Fachaman journality or say a friend Tina Moses.
Tina Moses. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you, Chairman General. Tina Moses. Come on. Tina Moses. Oh, man. And you wish a contemporary no more. Wish say FM. May you so rest in peace, Koblandubo. I mean, so fantastic. You know, a host of them. Now we should send your radio broadcasting and you do it because of technology. And your majumano I am more simple, but those days not technology is so deep. No, omuye juma papa. Na maminka when maminka say yen use radio more for the unity and the development agenda of this country. My yanko you're too partisan. I mean, politics, the times of politics are there. But when we want to look at nation building, it's not like my other NDC friends that I know of. Minka way emanating yede. Or yenny pointer so forcefully. I mean, you making it so rigid, so would teach you what did your cano. Would not necessarily casting aspersions, insult. No, you are not helping. I'm on for tea about. And your mutia no mama can someone will make the media space so lovely. Oh, he's a gem. 94.7. And do baby and not me so tense me tiano and I'm stepping out. And he has a nice way to tease out wouldn't yet me hear some any Ghana cause or Fraduma or you don't about. Angle any strategy not the young one for progress. And I like the way or no we know it may tell it will be down on yes some any CJ and no pardon who teaches but he's communicating, he's making the work of radio broadcasting so simple, so easy. I'm with Nigeria. You could say until let's pay tribute to one young Gina Ghana. Now we'll share come media pluralism. Now we mbado danko kufado dinya. Now you need you free because the go with the days. Which I said media pluralism. But Gina and Aswana he uses office as a practicing lawyer to for human rights. Now they're doing making sure say the media space na yanyano embe pecha Ghana na Gina and Aswana. For me, make I say yebebo mabaso media. Ghana media space is so strong. Now as the third estate of the realm now. Fourth estate of the realm now. Making sure say you watch the back of government. I mean, critics is fantastic. Constructive criticisms. Say they are binding, but say they are say so that we can lift up the flag of Ghana. Very well. I'm so grateful for all the work you are doing.
Thank you. And let me say a big good evening also to Mr. Kojo Adey Mensah or MD Edema Data Bank. He's also listening to us into the Edina by Tina Moses. And Kojo Adey Mensah, you know, or a true and true sports fan, a Liverpool fan, and you know follow sports, papa. And Kojo Adey Mensah, good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. We say Obi. Please greet lawyer Chumberima for me, Richmond. Also, he's my course mate in Richmond or Standard Chartered Bank. Oh, okay. And your course visit. We say, okay, Obi, have a condolence message to my brother and from another mother, Alhaji Abale, who lost his father, Alhaji Sabujuma, at Wenchi 2 weeks ago. Okay, he's doing the listening on the Riase FM. Lamprekin Rashid, aka Tema BMW. Inti Muamutie wo Wenchi Ewiase FM and a Royal FM nyina yede mu nyina ase mo Tamale nso a and Tamale because this year World Radio Day commemoration no eho ene commemorating the Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association on UNESCO aka abomu a omudi djuma no ewo Tamale in udu Tamale nso a your affiliate radio station or Kesmi FM 107.1 in Tamale fo nyina ye chiamo sonko me madam for Isaac Entry or Bank of Ghana officer ewo Tamale. Good afternoon to you and thanks for doing the listening. Your discussion segment ye de ebremo ewo Ekosiisen so Seahorse engine oil boying Nova Plaster and a Franco trading enterprise. Omuna so na saying and yede Bremen semu egu apono so no edoso. You would have heard say Enra Gabi Asario trader kon some tweet against the former CJ Sophia Akufo. It made the news since yesterday, and it all dovetails into that bigger conversation around the domestic debt exchange program. And groups are calling for say buying exempt one of such pensioners in our country, and these are pensioners from individual bond holders. Mind you, say buying the kind are exempt pension funds that are. But there are pensioners and so we individual bond holders into omo de and omo pikete mobekaya somewhere last week. They were in the news, and later the former CJ joined this media reportage, Ekosiisen and all of that. You would also realize somewhere within last week the Attorney General Etro letter Ekokoma, the Auditor General, now an advisory letter of a sort to the Auditor General. It raises issues, be especially also all the points the AG raised, and share that may contentious. Apart from that point, a border on Section 23 of the Auditor General's Act, and another say immediately after furnishing Parliament with the audit report, was say or publish it. The AG thinks that provision should be read as a whole. Now, unye nunkwa in isolation. We'll read, and then we have that conversation. My name is a lawyer with interest, but we'll have that conversation, a very interesting one. And the NDC had to issue a statement to counter in Samoa and as advice, Attorney General Eric Kokoma, the Auditor General's Department. There are also calls, sir. Education Minister over the placement scandal. Maybe say he should be indicted by Ministry of Education. Issue statement say call no a bit absurd. The Office of the Special Prosecutor also Ensa Kenipa Naibi for failing to declare their sources of income. And I know you one law. Was also the Anti-Money Laundering Act now, and the power side the state institutions now that's huge. Was say upon reasonable suspicion, you say massa when you scared too much. Was it gonna ensure then you who source now it may be true. It may true for you to come and show cause why you should not be prosecuted, especially when to me and share the source of your income. Say, oh, of course. I mean, I agree. So I out there you should be able to show.
Why was he gonna you should be able to justify.
No, but I think it's a long a bit belated because I think a man a man far from where do you maybe want to do.
Me from the bank.
Yeah.
We have it's coming saying that do I not even coming asking me something that's fine. As I scan that account, my for investment. So I mean, people come after you or query you on things. And so who was car? Not maybe I mean I cannot say it on anyway, but the in some meaning now say Adibi awo ye, you should be able to justify the way. Obi.
Yeah.
It's much you did. I don't know. What does it? I don't know. This is indeed. So me am Misika, and I say wow Misika. Why I didn't want to tell you there when you is going. But so I did the crowd phone the crowd. I don't know what I told you. I don't know what I was against that phone.
But the interesting thing, so they say, because and I make the broad nature of the Anti-Money Laundering Act, because you see, I know, say, acquire property, be able to West Sidine. Now, when you are questioned, they show salary awoje. Now, in corresponding with the kind of a dine we see now, you have questions to answer.
And since because we be able to justify. Say, and you be able to see there salary no
salary no see.
What do you say? If you are not when you look, and not the cousin.
Sure.
And now what on the party? I mean, there are so many.
And I say, what you loan in Swa? Unim say one fundamental in say. So loan paying back, no, it shouldn't go beyond a certain percentage of your salary.
40%. It shouldn't go beyond 40%
yes.
of your salary.
If it is,
said you
not spend beyond your
I remember 2004, not only a senior in police.
Yeah.
Now, upon constable, where you are, the police will pay him and not here. Now, where you was me, bank and I'm sad there was median. You are just getting money in answer. Why you TV or what you are just getting money in answer to a wrong go area. So what just say money I want to say 40% cut now you know police have saying I don't know if it's saying as Sunday but the means of so all you are so ukwadilo we bia senior ho na akwaji bi so now I just magia na bia en show a obo se second one ba wo de be confirm say woni bibia wo de da na the at no emro
40%.
So who we give 40% now. What the third one, but the second one by trust one. You will be no approval. Yes, so man is a one and say exactly. And that's
better what source.
No, a good one say like for instance, I would get you bank there. I know you from source.
Sure.
And they also say who pay the bank.
And one I'll pay
exactly. So they will take it. But then you know when we have police service approval. And see one and say obi by you know my family as and pushing from we are the end so. To be when I say we need beer, we be coffee.
I say okay connect.
Exactly.
True.
To vote one of no be bad and my yes and I say I 2 minutes here.
It's true.
What the 5 hours now because by won't try.
It's true. And I think this move from the OSP, you know, because I don't make catch on mind here what I say. I don't think say the world over there is one institution or what the level of powers at the OSP of Ghana ever. Because if you look critically at the OSP Act now, and now we share the power you have vested in the OSP, it's crazy. I think say if he really wants to do a lot, he can do a lot to help. Unfortunately, you know, what started he start maybe lawyer. It is already act now over the powers to prevent corruption and corruption related offences. Ebine the corruption risk reporter Obega Matnami do throw on the Japa deal no a preventive measure because already red flag no said the bear won't me enco. That's one of the powers of the special prosecutor or the power to investigate. Obetman investigating and into the office or investigators be bring and this is one power or no what Shraj any or the power to prosecute corruption and corruption related because Shraj can also investigate but they cannot prosecute it. And one thing so more here with the OSP law aboa to recover and manage assets related to corruption in the see a suspect why you be
Nigeria EFCC no. They can take you as
obetimi age ba omoje a unse first no sa Biden in satu obi asset so a yetimi hwa me pro asset ni begu a obi anya no hwe be na pro but this time no omoje a they have to manage the asset as well e can OSP powers now absolutely on behalf of the state so the be property na ya the papa was an gede bibi na enkonko pro engu okwa which is really
good. Papa could be police from maybe I don't quite try now my police. The history that we heard about that house. Papa now say no so they are buying cows BB. I'm sorry, let's time I don't really know the story very well in my details, but that's when you are buying a problem. And I buy Jane fee, you know. Not buying the fee my police for.
Oh, okay.
And the you know, master was and which was good. I'm very name police bottle.
Yeah, which is really good.
And then if you don't the police will be there.
Yeah. But also sometimes the challenge they say sometimes they be as our property to be a subject of litigation in court. And you have to protect it.
Oh, indeed, yes. I mean, if it is yes, but then after judgment, and then you can proceed and do it.
But whilst it is there, I hear Manson. Over any giant parish.
Oh, I know
and a benefit of hindsight because I remember in the in the your friend is saying men's gold in Seminole. If you listen to the backstory, how the properties are on mine this season, later when they went back, almost everything was gone.
But was there?
You know, one thing also is
that you see, people who try to engage themselves into criminal acts sometimes think faster than
the system.
The system. Inti oya de no na do twu nya koye. Not the titles nya koye. Ti ubakọ no.
Wa cover na chi.
I mean on the face yes you twum dia. But to be very honest with you, what they get?
Yeah, but say no, it's you go to registrar general, sir, because of beneficial owners form. What's our fail the count? So there are things you can. Oh, na say same quanon to registering a company. And can was only register. But if you don't fill that form, how do you register the company?
No question. You see, there's a difference between the whole kind of the nitty gritty. You say we are in there. Understand another question. So what does it?
Well, we understand that you can face, but I know, sir, the Office of the Special Prosecutor with the investigative powers or more, and maybe one law the year Juma, the anti-money laundering law.
What we really have
there will
to
be
do
sanity
in Nigeria.
Yeah.
They don't really have one XP. For other special institutions, they can be prosecuted from special prosecutors.
Okay.
In general.
Okay.
So, for instance, the EFCC. One year economic and financial development crime. Yes. One more to Etiwa. And you know, Nigeria need be a whether politician whatever. One it is one person no be issue that. As a institution body.
EFCC almost wrong.
I am telling you.
It's true.
Because one no senior one found was what you abandon there with the immunity actually no problem. Who pay they come after you. Enti one know that special powers now they can also prosecute you where the need be. Which is good.
And one thing was say among folks who say we've grown with this mindset say about corruption there. A public sector and corruption in the way a private person now corrupt phobia. The OSP Emrano, I mean, they have the power to investigate also investigation and prosecution of cases of alleged corruption and corruption related offenses under the Criminal Offences Act 1960 Act 29 involving 1. Public officers, 2. Politically exposed persons, 3. Persons in the private sector involved in the commission of the offense.
That law now or they or not connected to. Yes. The law doesn't know public officer.
Public officer or private officer. In the corruption Obia private sector.
But it's good that anyway. So we're not expanding by naming those institutions or
into that's for corruption and corruption related offense. And what even constitute corruption related offenses? No Bibri into OSP need your powers.
I mean, Nina say you must say office no. Aban 1 Atanasi number 1. Number 2, I can't be a woman here to work. Because you see, it's not about writing the law. You're trying to come go on. That's a man debating the egg money. What we represent Albert now, buy the microphone here and found them off it.
It's true.
So what I say? It's true. So I need my baby to let me exam national because my son do complain bitterly and left. And I know me I on the way. Yeah, and even made the statement that government is not ready to fight corruption. Okay, just recently. Nina boil it down to the fact that I mean a nima be as say wouldn't get answer say when you have idea and you some are writing the law. What from none we na nima implementation about when you have a mark. It's cost 90 when you say.
That's true.
What just you be here. It's not just him. Tomorrow he will not be there. Another person will come. But to be a be not say ya officer now the way we want it to be. And she must yeah, because your body and the experience saying the way you say, but the point is that Malcolm young Connoqua be at the baby. What the other one to so much and numbers and I will be not under. So the amount of young one didn't get money, yes, minus the episode for someone. Let us or the institution or the country give to them or that office
what they need.
Yeah. And my name, I mean, nobody to come but say, I mean, are we really serious? What is it? Because you never see a person fighting corruption. You MPP can NDC can you cannot dia. Then institutions like the SC one. Whether the SP, whether the AG's office, whether the SRAD, whatever. Woman, I can't hear that somebody at my money sit and have more. Because it's when you give them. Not so when you like money, yeah, but trying and you also by your share was a young venture. So what I say. So if you don't want that, young dear man. That's the money you know, you know, for work. Cassandra was now Cassandra here be the amount.
Yeah, the amount. Why are you still talking?
Why is he complaining? So what I say, then we can dissect and trisect him. But here is the case. We are at fault by not giving him what or by not giving that office. What the mammy him as a person to the office, no. A cardia office in Benya, they are running efficiently. It be a man.
Yeah.
Or complaining, or bisa, or try moba, or try letters back, follow ups and so on and so forth. Still, I quite watch be a mother. In the Emma. Yeah, the stress when you are so opposite. What I say? So when you are below, so the Uma be there and so opposite. Bible said, you are not being the but 1 year in interest. When you are so opposite, Kusadi will notify you. Now, Branton, but Thomas will be a woman, this woman could be whatever they need. Office, Martin, Dubai, even office premises could be a problem. Okay, it will be as soon as I command baby was a I don't know, Mrs. Rage over abuse, and it was a baby. So what I say, he didn't have to chase for distance. And before someone who you to so before you think of something, so now what's the steps, the things required, and send what to sign them on. And once you take that step, you must make sure that anyone are in place. Now my movements are very smooth. What can I come and fool must I go? And the fuel is the energy.
That's true.
Into another na can't not wait here for the office. That is the energy that he needs or his office needs. Let's give to them. Let's give to that office. Now face one you know here and yeah. On whatever
they are Ghana for one so near catch. Mate, honorable.
Chuma Kasabi for OSP Hono.
Yes.
And Yanina Bible say as a young man, well, that's a Juma election in Seminole, or Beshasuna, why any kama. Na Yanina Yatanichi say, as an experienced lawyer, no, a Jumano, Obeyamana Broso. Na Chuma Casano, you see, Matamido is not an example to be used here. And to be better about Matamido, or Matamido doing crap because I know for a fact to say. I buy ye effort and na ye be mano permanent office at every occasion. There are sources and
94.7
reach her baby. They went and could run the place. Ye refurbish and also have on baby and also baby. Let me tell you about Japan on social media on Matiamido on 3 different occasions. Baby are not buying a year not being so the man acquire office in Yan or Ponina and Sana Bibia on way ye dia call. Now we share supporter and Akufo-Addo buying Yediama Parliament, Yediama Auditor General, Yediama Shraj, and now the OSPR. It's unprecedented because institutions are fighting corruption. I know budget support. It's so fantastic, including the judiciary. I hear support them to make sure say a Juma Fata as before the normal like and say Canino. Na yebeko so asere se dia odi si ne nim no yebebo no ama why the kama se bi obi wo woni me kwan fa so a wonama na bonye jiga gbobuja bibi ofanse nya disiga nya obi enti ase and say act no man is our powers no he has every right to invite you to come and justify the akosona dia when you are in a way to sanitize our system na eba ne sana and the young boys on my bekrumu ano. The propensity for money is so fast. Obi very serious. And now we share young men are free. So when we're growing up, almost skill, almost the love and the passion was there. They be a same when we come. Every time we go Coventry. I was in our Coventry, no Warwick University. At one time, I'm be fee. How much? 2 a.m. Now me gas. Heater, na say all of a sudden. Now, a crime fast why they chin in that cold, even under the duvet. Me was so it took me 3 days. And son a gas mechanic. Me book one and son of baby fee. Or buy one do 30 minutes. About 150 quid.
I hear you.
Would give you a com. And all these economies, people with skill. And the Jom Quano in the General. And Intina don't work for TV Nadia Bano, the new one. And the idea, I was here so a skill development, yes, so many papa. And then Gualanina, Obiana, or Pesca. Or Pesca, I mean, the rush and the crave for fast money, the propensity for fast money in this country. The idea was actually, and the OSP, the powers they do. I said, the Ebebuano, na oya dia fata. Said, the Onosube Giniding, Amadajo Niwa. Say, lawyer Tacholete, Kisia Jabin, Obey Jumana is so gonna for any. On your way, Manu, or yet the Ma Busiano film by and your phone a war no, Bema no Bana, the by Yasia, or co school or quack, Yama school, or call her ne, or call law school or a lawyer pong, Yabesreno, Yabetanichi.
Very well. Dr. Dakwa, Ewa, Washington, D.C. I say, Obi, could you or anyone school me on the difference in function, mandate, job description of the OSP, EOCO, BNI, CID, Defense Intelligence, Financial Crimes Unit of the Bank of Ghana, etc., in the fight against the age-old corruption? Dr. Dakwa, fortunately, now act. They are all established by law. Into a more act they define it. Maybe.
But police, CID, they no kind.
Yeah.
CID, the investigative unit
wing of the Ghana Police Service.
Yes. And so every time they can hurry there is a police officer.
Uniform.
They just don't wear uniform. But will be a police officer. Okay. Yeah. And they do investigations for Ghana Police Service. Sure. And some now call report to police station. I also be trying to review say they are okay SCMPA. I don't see anything. The best segment amount no any those CID for no. We are. Then there's a prosecution unit of the police service who do the prosecution on behalf of the AG.
Yeah, that's
for the CID. As they have their acts, so they have to tell you
what they can do. And they say BNI, National Intelligence Bureau.
And I said I don't know.
NIB.
Bureau of National Investigation.
But name name change. NIB. Let's go back to the story. Earlier, American AG advised to the Auditor General.
Yeah.
Into where a letter AG throw on the 7th day of February 2023 to the Auditor General Accra, Ghana, Mr. Johnson Ekuamwa Asiedu, or say re-audit of public account of Ghana. And because Nameka said all the points the AG raised, it seems largely, a lot of people agreed. Maybe I contentious. And the point number 4.
Okay.
Point number 4. Or say, I am mindful of the provision in Section 23 of Act 584, which seems to mandate a publication of the report as soon as they have been presented to the Speaker to be laid before Parliament. That's what the Act says. However, or say
section
I'll read on the AG quoting from the section I am mindful of the provision in Section 23 of Act 584, which seems to mandate a publication of the reports as soon as they have been presented to the Speaker to be laid before Parliament. In fact, okay, Act news shall. Very well. Or say, however, the laws governing the functions of the Auditor General ought to be construed as a whole. The constitutional duty of the Auditor General to submit his report to Parliament and Parliament's consequential obligation to debate and scrutinize same will be grossly prejudiced.
1875, 1876,
sure.
Right? Okay.
Will be grossly prejudiced by a prior publication of the report. The proceedings of the PAC provide an opportunity for irregularities raised by the Auditor General to be interrogated and queried. Persons and institutions affected by the report receive a further hearing on the findings of the Auditor General's report at the proceedings of the Public Account Committee in Parliament. A prior publication of the Auditor General's report completely undermines the purport and meaning of Article 187, 5 and 6 and should not be encouraged. Consequently, I advise a withdrawal of the report on the government COVID-19 transactions from your website before same has been debated by Parliament and considered by the appropriate committee of Parliament.
Right, that's fine.
And let me also read verbatim what that section in the Auditor General's Act, no.
First of all, before so we kind of say
Sure.
Good. So memoir kind not more kind the constitutional version now was cited in 187.5 and 6.
Yeah.
But you see, one thing that we need to make it clear here is that or no, I mean the AG should also understand that he doesn't have the capacity to interpret what the constitution says.
Sure. That's true. Advice.
All Canada as a watch them running happening. It's not in your bosom. What is it?
There should be a judicial decision on that.
Good. Officer will be one officer Sabafana ya enter yedia. Okay?
Yeah.
Number 2, what's somebody was advice? I put you for a panefa.
Send it
what the work can one for. Your home for the majority of his one for. African section 23 money.
Let me let me see if I would get it here.
Constitution you got it.
Constitution you crown. Oh, nice.
Madam, you're
nice.
And 187. Oh, then I already can't. Oh, the can't get just 23 nana.
And maybe I'm 23.
I can 23 enough.
You know. Yeah, and then we move from there now. Okay. Maybe Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me see. Okay, my honorable in kind 187. Okay. 187 5 and 6. 5 and 6.
5. Let's see. The Auditor General shall, within 6 months after the end of the immediately preceding financial year, to which each of the accounts mentioned in clause 2 of this article relates, submit his report to Parliament, and shall, in that report, draw attention to any irregularities in the account audited, and to any other matter which, in his opinion, ought to be brought to the notice of Parliament.
Okay.
That's 5. 6. Parliament shall debate the report of the Auditor General and appoint, where necessary, in the public interest, a committee to deal with any matters arising from it.
Okay. And
who submit my Parliament? A committee now is the PAC.
Yeah, the PAC.
Exactly.
So the PAC must finish their work and report to plenary.
Sure.
After plenary, then you have the chance to send it to
this is what the Constitution says. And now the act the act of the Auditor General so say in the section 23 in the publication of reports. The Auditor General shall publish the report on the public account and the statement of foreign exchange receipt and payment of the Bank of Ghana as soon as the report have been presented to the Speaker to be laid before Parliament. And this is where the contention is. You say shall, and as soon as the report is presented to the Speaker.
Okay, so
Auditor General
yeah, where Auditor General
the moment you present to Speaker,
unpublish it.
But doesn't end there. The fact that we have Speaker, a committee of Parliament is going
to have to look into Gordon. Your friend is saying Attorney General argument. They say when Park is seized with a reporter, Park and some amount for hearing, and there have been instances Auditor General reporting Becca say, but Nipan Beba before Park, which may be evidence and say, oh, I didn't Auditor General can no create. Then Nipan and his argument is that once you publish, not public, not discuss here, you prejudice Park citizens.
Yeah. In Alwex 91 thereabouts.
Okay.
Now before an auditor would start his work in an institution, there's something they call pre-meeting. of fair management, the managing director, the finance, the auditor, whatever.
Yes.
Now, pre-meet, it gives you the scope and the methodology or per se on the jumano. Files are opening in ano. They say that they even write to you. So, files in over money. Now, so bar, then you open up the meeting. Say, scope, say, methodology, say. Now, we are in the web, no ye jumano yano. Say, be better on Tiasia. Would the finance director and finance manager, but the file will be documented with or you ready. And you're waiting in they what they call the exit meetings or whatever. Now, all the means about concluding minutes, queries are raising more opportunity
94.7
to respond to the query.
Thank you.
So,
yes,
and it's a woman crying now. Queries are word man not respond the amount that you rush to produce a reporter. You have not been fair to the auditee. All is now why you know. And into now, Parliament country will say, would the comma speaker no? And interest is the end of it. The fact that you have handed it to Parliament, the Speaker will refer to the Public Accounts Committee. Then the Public Accounts Committee will have to sit. No more share because you raise some irregularities. Some irregularities that we raise here, so the answers be brewana. See, I'm for answers and brewa. They say they are okay.
Yeah.
Not PSC afraid ABA one company A. You see, say. Because query now we raise here and one man to coin money from the chance. Then you rush. Meanwhile, would you carbon thing? You're denigrating the pay, you're good and that is what the Attorney General was trying to avoid. Let us try to exhaust all. After a report now, we report not because because irregular whether people are following the procedure. Say procedures here fossil. Not be a court here. You don't have a problem. Of course, auditing on certain criminality or certain nyama touch money at the idea and quite to forestall some of these irregularities. And it's a woman quite na ukwabonting na ukakase yesi ni kwate ako wieska e will say in this policy we do in this country yen nyanti okwa na ya judge wa wi by the time kwa we yi wa no wi okwa no ni asopoto. No, and Attorney General is trying to avoid.
Yeah, but the question then is that we've had a convention over the years. Every Auditor General accord by the spirit and the letter of what the Act says. In that same spirit, and after this special audit of COVID-19 funds, Auditor General published it, and he published immediately after say or this speaker copy man. Why should it be a problem now?
I think somebody must try the law in the Supreme Court for interpretation, both the 23 and the 187.
And 187.
Somebody needs to try the law for Supreme Court to give us an interpretation. Is it to say, would the command speaker, then you should go to bed and start publishing? Or when it's given to speaker, he refers to the appointment committee for them to do their work. Or then you also go public and do whatever you want to do. We need to try the law. They who say ampa sa area no gray area ne wo no one mess between
that's true.
Some legal education
that's true. That's true. I think the Supreme Court will be the appropriate forum. Because you see say Auditor General going by on the act anything wrong. The Constitution doesn't talk about publishing immediately after handing it over to the speaker. Constitution in Kasa. And Obi on so by the argument from the Constitution say a man for a co before park because parking so acquire some adjudicatory body be of a sort. Omuti me claim call for. Of course. So what the evidence not betraying we are okay, go. You understand?
But one guy bisa will say the panel park. Not the evidence you got. Bisa will say identity auditor no audit firm no one ya butre evidence because I was friend me yansi bibi way woman emre na se one fan bar then you have every grounds to rush in your report final report but draft report every auditor we have 2 reports a draft report we raise queries ni na the amount and then management letters anambwa and the whole management will say wait me ya we nyina na we akọ then your final report will come out na we nya we nyina because audit na any auditor na nyina already among private auditing firms. And everyone got their cloud of political eyes. Judgment at the idea. They even on the back of Bonti, on the Akufado say, we know these guys. And this is the bishop on a whole no deep money where we are going to their machum for good goodness and that kind of thing. And the way we are trying to avoid and never babies. Now, that's why auditing. Now we're query. That's the one my minister documents in Bro. na mamfamba. Then you have everyone. You even capture it in your report. Me bwana. Say na me nya we wamfamba. Emre say me manwa wamfamba. And I mean report to call the say. But say nipa ne dia ma and you refuse to capture to correct sadia no na wo de kotrala sanwa emboa.
Inti lawyer oye lawyer ni. You have the constitution before you. Your kind act, and so the provision as I say, are subject of contention. No? Do you think, say, reading the constitution as a whole, looking at chapter 5, which is on fundamental human rights, you can't fair trial, or linking to the rules of natural justice, you have to listen to the other side any day. Do you think the time we publish this report, looking at any panel opportunity to appear before PAC?
Okay, so the person, even before I answer our question, let me quickly say something. Sir, OSHA Article 187.7a, in the performance of his function, the Auditor General, the AC that shall not be subject to the direction
of the executive or any other person
or control. So let me just remain on the direction of any other person or authority. Mr. AG, your suggestion is a form of a direction. Why?
Or qualifying with advice.
Oh, that's it. Advice is a suggestion that you're making to somebody. It's a form of a direction. It's a direction that you are giving. You see, when you're subject to it, you're supposed to let them come in the first place. Okay. That is my argument.
Okay.
Now, come to your question. Whether or not, say, fair hearing and so on and so forth has been given to, should I say, the corporates, or I mean, those who are involved in those kind of misappropriations or whatever. Indeed, what the senior can't say, you know, should I say, at a first instance, the party, me office in the Bible, the team, the finance director have been given a fair hearing at our initial hearing at that stage. What you can say? So, whom we be on TS or from Abachim, and indeed, okay. Audit report now. You will see paragraphs that they are telling you say they capture all those things in there. So fair hearing now when Yemawi Park the another public accounts committee the end. Should I say a second stage kind of advantage be a winner to go and further add more to or explain because what can the entire call say 187.6 and say Parliament shall debate the report of the Auditor General, that is what report of the Econ, and appoint where necessary. So which means that there are times that you can even send the report, but the Parliament may feel say there's not even the need to even appoint any committee.
To PAC. Okay.
Okay, was it where necessary? Appoint a committee in the public interest, a committee to deal with any matter arising from it. So what are some of the matters that may be arising from it? 5 number say the report draw Parliament attention to one any irregularity in the accounts audited. Let me give you an example.
Asempa
I'm on that same report here. You can watch me here. Paragraph 224. Okay, 223. I started with the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development. Now, Osei 224 and say. The Ministry of Local Government, 225 rather, the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development in 2020 received a release of 15,505,600 Ghana cedis from the Ministry of Finance into its account to fund expenditure on COVID-19 response activities for the headquarters, 16 regional coordinating councils, 260 MMDAs, and its agencies. The headquarters Accra was allocated with 4,500,000 Ghana cedis to fund COVID-19 activities. Now, paragraph 226. We noted during examination of payment records that out of the 4.5 million, 4.5 million Ghana cedis allocated to the headquarters, payment totaling about 285,135.64 pesos were made for transactions which were not COVID related. Details are below. Okay? And okwanimwa meaning so what be the way Mr. Toteke would be a kwanimwa but be all queries and all question obusa obi ma obi beti them. For instance, there was one about Ministry of Finance. Trace kama company bi man tom withholding tax. Obusa Right after that, we say, no, was another trouble. I say, explanation of one man and Thomas Mufi say, well, 1 year, what is kind of no, this kind of much we was more balance. Be the balance name manual and a meta tax in every room. The law doesn't say that. Exactly. And so, what anytime you have to make a better. But what the Ministry of Finance did, they say, what Tia guy in this first chunk in the man. Which what the tax inquest was over 1 million Ghana cedis will be. Yanteno. Okay? Want to know? Okay. Auditor General about audit worry. A friend I walk at and say, Nancy can not ye piano maybe in 2 folds. The two first one I say, and you just come on better. Are you serious?
Say Nipano Ebia. It's kind of yet chairman no. Wouldn't know because I was sent with holding task. Nasa Nipan is Obia, with the Kebi, and the Minyas can Yakutiaka. I was so true formal lady mount say, Fa, God bless you. Meant to me. But next tranche of payment, no. Now what? God bless you. And they don't cover. Exactly. And to get a buy, and I said, okay, and was a couple with the full document. Evidence. Now they are buying a better. Okay, but there was nothing of that sort. Read the report. There was nothing of that sort. Then another argument that AG and which I disagree with him. You see, and anyway, it wouldn't be bad if anybody should go for that interpretation. But on the face of it, Obi, article 9 can say, over publisher or pack at an assembly. Tinu, I may yet see in Bakuan who was for a second time. Because medical that was actually say there's a first time here in the medical behind, I mean, even before class report of gathered together at the Abba National. You medical watch and much home. My mom instances of that. And the response in be a PF or buy, yeah. And then woman son what I know some no against no much. So now the act the constitution doesn't tell you say you can only bring your report out only when PAC has sat down or where Parliament has made a reference to a committee, and that committee has sat on the matter and have said A, B, C, D before you can publish your report. Per the act as you, read. Okay, the Auditor General shall publish the report of the public accounts and the statement of like foreign exchange, whatever. Okay, with my main unlimited as soon as the report has been presented to the Speaker to be laid before Parliament. So Hani, you're very clear of this constitution. So who did you see from there? And you're very clear of this because when Hano and time on publication, constitution and but Hana breaking that trial say when you're the mayor Speaker, no say me lay no routine publication is on the same. And non say to that. And you're the moment telegraphical.
You saw on website.
I hope send me the answer, but I'm just trying to limit it to the point to say publication is simply means that when you're able to jam
share with the public.
And the moment you share, it becomes a public document. Every time they can have access to it. So what I say? And then now they now can say and ban say na say we masa wuti krom ha and send be na ba Auditor General report of be but one can read that. I don't know when na be. Ah? Sina go Fred. I don't know when na be.
Na say on can be that they no nche say won't.
Na masa what you that in that report be 1990. No ntibi. Auditor General report afi ye ba o. Ye ni Fred ye me na me nya politics. One ade na mani die tete be na pese me hu mu say park settings no. Ya na wo trans ya no ya na eye medical pass me trans tie na wo tin se man krofo be trans kan. Saba ni bo se be tafa ni en ko su kura ni anim gwa kase na utu se bu asem kan se be tafa nyanza ni. It's not working. Aba pumune. I've never known this nana mo na wo tu. Why are you only limiting yourself to only COVID report? Mr. Eji. There are several reports that were deba. Auditor General deba. I don't know when the COVID didn't go how. Do you know why? Because COVID near there more the one tansa kasa na mama ba nyi. Now so enayi moto be just a wo ana maka bia kire wo. Monies were paid to institutions and one anya COVID ho adwuma bia. Ne echisi kama maka report na tiro zia wa. So that is why until how we say betoja because enim gwase na ba kan no. But enim gwase say twese come we say mu na makoya amana ba. Ye discama mo. Some of nya dwuma. Ye discama some for ma no ho bra mo se COVID aba mo ho akire ho. De bi si dan no. But I've sat on several platforms that can say Obi. So who come my ahodo be a COVID the buy and messy wa Ghana be and see. Obi. Ebiensi me say America what the aduane de bro wo fie no obi which shall with them glass me say na wo hwe ba ko no bonten ana table see AC baby say be a reception na wo duru wa de say pizza na de ba wo de asiso na hu say wo piafu wo garden mo say dan ate say bonten na ko na sa na wo so wo pia bonten akofa say mo nya biensi krom ha yet aban we say wotimi ne dia e covid wotimi enkoda e covid wotimi sore a e covid everything was attributed to covid. Now the same covid no and so na mo kan you see everything has a two side, a positive and a negative. The negative part was that it affected several economies in the world. Many people we Italy, Brazil, America we bro I mean 100 million people. Is that what I say? Bebre ne wo ye. Enti ade ade bone ba man me ye ditom. But the positive side is way. Positive side ni bi ni say sika no ne nda so institutions ahodo IMF World Bank na ade emma we sika safa sha wudwumadie mu nafa kosa how na aba no. Which is sika no na ade atwa. You are paying money to people who didn't even do COVID any COVID related activity. It's you know break all the time about the about ja we say the time about ja obutu for yenyo obutu. Yenyo obutu. Onum de ade oye no e me say one tianka say watia na bia so. Pay your letter. You couldn't say that he has violated everything in the law. So why for your advice? It's a medical man over 1877 no 7A no. He will not be subject to any direction. Without direction I demand no here.
Are you saying, sir, with your experience and understanding of the Constitution and looking at the provisions in the Auditor General's Act, no, say Obi it decides to go Supreme Court, for example, for a clear interpretation of this?
I have no issue with that. Many problems here, but me understand and say, especially 1875. Only say what tell us what report within 6 months.
Sure.
Within 6 months simply means ABS so we know let's say December. Any time from January to June, February, March, April, any time be within. But one child say a break potting bang and I'll say on publication
yeah.
Then the act will have to say okay, well publication when what they must speak cannot speak equally.
Yeah,
but one more packaging.
But some can also argue say the act no against the Constitution act near subsidiary law.
Exactly, no.
If there is
addressing from the Constitution.
Sure. But if there is any provision in the act, when you take the Constitution as a whole, act no provision be contrary to the spirit of the Constitution, a problem.
Good.
And again, when you look at the spirit of the Constitution, the Constitution is very loud on fundamental human rights, on fair trial, and mind you, say if there is any process, a breaching the rule of natural justice, any higher court can quash that process.
Is there anything that is breaching the rules of natural justice per the act of the Auditor General? And there is none.
The argument I get from Attorney General letter and say the stage, the parliamentary platform no more creating. There have been instances
people
say anya kwan kra amfa no we Auditor General Auditor General and capture on the report and they present that before PAC and PAC clears them.
You see Obi, let us not use certain platforms to encourage wrongdoing.
Okay.
Why am I saying this? I am paid as a director of finance, Ministry of Energy, Ministry of Tourism, Ministry of Management.
Obi up a report be a
what I say? As Senior was saying, one moment they prompt you. Yeah, baba. They prompt you say, baba, it's get A, B, C, D, E, F ready. We are coming to audit you. You are in the know. You are on notice. Was the one number I'm presenting document? Na document now. Now we're in now we're ready to go. I mean, what are you talking about? What I say? Secondly, what Baba Yagman we are was saying, well, baby, who are enter someone,
unfortunate.
Am you one?
Yeah.
So, nothing else is known as I. What you? If you are arguing for hearing, you are behead. You are put on notice.
But true.
Okay?
In practice, professionally, said I will kind but what about few people who never had opportunity to present whatever responses they have to the queries? which has ended up in the final report. Say how
that's a query in the amount of time if I respond.
Exactly.
If you don't respond, that what will be a certain right to be or the right to be heard.
Fair trial and fair hearing. You court the honey be muzampa. Aso ye mami query and I made the response in the bar. And audit and mami kwa manu for respond. So be a why agree no per se or litigating no court. A honey be my example.
Sure.
And the man who I didn't tell us, I said, the auditor general be very perfect.
Oh, I mean, no, I agree with you.
Okay, all right. Man who I didn't say, the auditor general is perfect. And you do not age in the person or guiding her. And I like the 1877. He knows that he cannot be detected to. He cannot be directed as to the professional but all chumwa doing Eddie Akosibi to say, Osrapa, and the way I'm kono. Opportunity and Gravonian point to respond finally. And Sana, here capture report and no see your own man. Boncase, would you want to wear no menu? Cosuna, would you want? But so be a basse, query with the man no, Bicta ye, a woman some G. No one say, Sabiscan Mendi, whether I'm going documents are making anyway, now one man no quaya. Naturally, umbuano. And I must have Godfred person what you not doing at their call.
This is so.
All right, so you see, if
I think so the Supreme Court should be
like I said,
they clarify the
law is not what we are reading.
Sure.
They say the law is what the judge says.
Yeah.
If you really want to understand
of the judge.
Exactly. So if you want to understand it to the nitty-gritty or to the core, test it by going to the Supreme Court for proper and better interpretation to whatever we are reading. Sure. But before, I mean, say no, my idea. From it. And then you see, on that, let me also pick something from the mini penny. You see, if we argue on the line and on them, we say, oh, and when be any opportunity, okay. But the question is, how many of them have said we're going to get opportunity to tender in our reasons or the response to our queries? After this report, the answer is no, we've not heard anything of that sort as at now. Maybe somebody will say so because they have not gone to park. Public accounts fair enough. But in the nutshell, let's rate it by 100%. If by 100%, then we have about, let's say, 10% of the people who were vetted or audited, saying, oh, we couldn't get opportunity. Means the majority got opportunity to do the needful.
Yeah,
they responded. And I would disagree with anybody who will come before the committee and come and tell the committee, say, oh, you have another document when you're ready. I don't buy those kind of arguments.
But say it's possible, practically.
Oh, Obi, you see, I haven't been in the public sector before. No, they can make or not make anything. I understand the system very well and how they operate. But the main cases,
yes.
Obi, one opportunity, no, yeah, by a catch number one. So you must be prepared before we come. Number two, you bury your baby money in the sun, baby, and we are anti-Asian, Yama, I'm out there, Yaba. I know you never we are. There's all your way for come up with Dako. The nothing for to your data. Simplicity. Until any court says anything contrary to this,
very well. Lawyer Chumberry Money attending Ekosiisen. There are other topics I was saying. One of them, they are also with the domestic debt exchange program, and pensioners are now calling for exemption. And we saw over the weekend the former, even the immediate past Chief Justice, her ladyship, Justice Sophia Akufo, enti ono nso ekokutro ne support behind pensioners na pickety at the finance ministry. No nya kwan media ne kasaye kan sem bebre. After this short break, yebedi san komo no. Stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise Vows Day promo. Every 6 February, Ekosiisen 17 February, BB Alberto Franco Bia, Nebuono, Yatiso, say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, Smart TV, every 32, Ekosiisen 55 inches, tabletop fridges, Franco air condition, every 1.5, Ekosiisen 2.5 horsepower. Ko Franco Nkwabata Bia Benwo, never won cheap promo we mubi. Franco headquarters, Ewa Dabraka, on the Roxy Cinema Nidianimre. Kumasi, Franco Ben Ejaba Jewelries, and Kwabata Nibisu challenge bookshop. Anna YFM, Samsona Edum, Old Melcom, Ebisu Boss FM and Potemko, One Prudential Bank in a DNM, Kufo Clinic, in a new KGTR, Fre 0245 316969 and a 056 068 4147. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone papa a fee.
Dinah Hamilton Ministry presents Awake Experience with Dinah Hamilton 2023, 19th of February. Yeshia, Ewo Perez to Makra Jowulu. I want to nanya to Fokukuda Midise, Joe Metal, Ohima Mercy, Celestine Donko, Perez Music, Benes Pamford, and the host Dinah Hamilton. And it's going out for a cool rate of 60 Ghana City single, 110 Ghana City double, 150 Ghana City VIP, 250 Ghana Cities, family of 5. The Indian Sobeto take it online by dialing *725 *8080 hash. Ebetimenya take it in Biato, Ewa Accra, Airport Shell, Dansoman Shell, Hacho Shell, Tema Community 11 and 8 Shell, Bachona Total Spinters, Peace FM, Joy FM, Perez Chapo, Jolu. Headline sponsor, Awake Mineral Drinking Water, powered by Enterprise Life Insurance. Supporting sponsors are Beulah Insurance Broker, Property Electronics, and many more. Media sponsors are Praise TV, Multimedia.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. A woo ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop one. Ah, bra, and only a camfu seahorse engine oil man, no or gear and any channel. Yes, bra, Mina Masamlu, Acrobato. Ah, Yakasa, says seahorse engine oil, and no special additive. I owe engine, a manager. The June Horns, Navia, and I mean, a cover fee, and I'm fine. The whole world, open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a washo, say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks. And you don't make Camfu seahorse 15W40 and now 20W50. I'm a drivers, and the count of Wunina. After motorbike, a boboya, and a pragia phone. Mumu dear the Muhia. Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you. Only an okay woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Some from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and Kwan a begumika engine mo. And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products. And noir. Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. A woo ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop one. Ah, bra, and only a camfu seahorse engine oil man, no or gear and any channel. Yes, bra, Mina Masamlu, Acrobato. Ah, Yakasa, says seahorse engine oil, and no special additive. I owe engine, a manager. The June Horns, Navia, and I mean, a cover fee, and I'm fine. The whole world, open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a washo, say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks. And you don't make Camfu seahorse 15W40 and now 20W50. I'm a drivers, and the count of Wunina. After motorbike, a boboya, and a pragia phone. Mumu dear the Muhia. Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you. Only an okay woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Some from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and Kwan a begumika engine mo. And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products and noir.
Ufie be ye fair. We dwuma me won potem bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E ban bia ho no we twa no azar. E hrensen roma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebien. E ti brighten. Azar wada so te so azar still #1 from the Azar Group.
Aduna ide. Football if you see afan bibia. Fili HD Plus every 17 January 2023. Bring us more HD Plus channel 151.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Ratchet, mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank. the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa Sports Dialogue Series in a sent to Hopium. Nandia Dicani Asronko, na feed Yanabaya Dutra, Yanempani Photo to Rabi or Board Bomonia Gitafo, and Essing Kunyan Ghana football, more pepper Masibrepa. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series, my Shawa Kada Guitar Center, Cycle, a Fieda 24 February, Anopano Moche, a Fia same trade that's what getting fans back to the stadium. Yes, Shia Pampa, Yempe Foswa Sama Soccer fans at Besha Stadium, I hold one in my Panin Phobia, and you would Punim Port, Madia Minister of Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, GFA President Ura Keto Kreku, former FA Vice Presidents, Mr. Georgia Friye, and Mr. Fred Papo, Ura Ashford Teteoku, NSA Board Professor Peter Kumasi, football clubs, I want to know Musifu, House of Folk Neko Toko Sekas Nemo Chapters Nina, and a P. Akaho, Kayo, say free, Etia Tonsa Frobia, Samiasia, our Accra Digital Center, 24 February 2023, Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. See you there.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa, Putting radio on the 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasogu so awutie no ma yena munyina se ne yensan so ma munyina akwa babio na ene in the spirit of Valentine DBS at the reduction sales be about exciting news for all builders. DBS Industries your roofing expert stated that they have heard the plight of all Ghanaians and understanding the importance of having a roof over your head in difficult times such as this. DBS Industries Limited reduce one more price for all roofing products as well as their steel trusses. What exactly does this mean? Very simple. You can finish your dream home or project in style with our Color Link Plus sheet, which comes with a 20-year fading warranty and a warranty certificate as a seal of our agreement. And your chance, auto the good dying so colored one 20 years. Your man warranty a pa fabra ibetu asan de fofra boswamo nti Kwakra on Spintex Road next to Papaye or near the China Mall in Sapeman ubehuye branch start and complete your dream home or project today. For your hotlines no 0240 844 444 0240 844 444. Now reduction sales at DBS diabano unso echo nya ho mfa so ya tetebo ne so just because ye hu se mra ye wo mu no emu eden kakra indemunhya ne so ye factory wo Kumasi factory ne so ye number ye 0506 004 141. Tamale factory ye number ye 0501 332 897 and Takrade factory in so your number 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited, your roofing expert. DBS Industries Limited, roofing papa ifi. T's and C's apply. Na NA tissue Ghana nyina giatum safari tissues. Safari Tissues. In fact, company they have from Seabage Ghana Limited. Seabage Ghana Limited. They've introduced Safari Tissues to the market. And with Safari Tissues, all you need is to wipe it clean simply. Safari, your towels, your napkins, your toilet tissues, your box tissues, your packet tissues, and the unbranded pack, a thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, durable, and it lasts longer than normal tissues. Made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and comfort. Safari Tissues is proudly made in Ghana. Ghana hey no tissue papa. Supermarket bia ne store bia ben obenya bi ho ato. Only Seabage Ghana Limited in commerce open do etu na so akoton 0307 001 975 0307 001 975. Safari Tissues are the tissue masters. Safari Tissues wipes clean and last longer. Obese utua school fees. Now we a student at University of Ghana Legon, University of Cape Coast, University of Education Winneba, Takrady Technical University, Akintena Piaminka University, and a Gempa Mepacho, Ubetumetio school fees ewo CBG branch bia. CBG over 114 branches nationwide. You can enter any of them and pay your school fees. Now I will guarantee you seamless fee payment service that reflect immediately. For more info, dial 0302 216 000. Ubetma follow on social media. I handle near CBG Bank Limited. CBG Bank Limited on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and LinkedIn. CBG, we stand with you. Ain't Shenenso MIA. Cough from Plus and so bawa wedran on Nisi Farm and Aquafaba. Everyday cough, common cold, dry cough. Good choice of medication. Cough from Plus. If you're feeling feverish, utia oya what testy and we say. What tested positive for malaria? Me pacho the anti-malaria of choice. Lumatrona. Open to a Nisi farmer and also 0208 305 676. Na omunshe into me MWOW. Lawyer Chum Berema, a member of the NDC. Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover. And so a former MP on the ticket of the NPP, former Deputy Minister, Transport, Abekansa, Ewo Studio High, anyone AD and Como. And let me come back now for Yemra Meshe. The other issues on our table, key amongst them, a DDEP, the domestic debt exchange program. And no any the Ewoba answer, I mean, the kind to just say. Eric Ejay of the NDC at the petition Biakwa CID boss. Also, I wish to petition the Criminal Investigations Department, CID, of the Ghana Police Service for the immediate arrest and investigation of Honorable Akwesi Inti for offensive conduct conducive to breaches of peace, contrary to Section 207 of the Criminal Offences Act 1960, Act 29. Honorable Kwesi Inti is the former constituency chairman of the New Patriotic Party in Fomena Ashanti region. He is a very influential person in Fomena as a result of his political activism. In a recording of an online TV program, which has been circulating on various social media platforms, mostly on Facebook and WhatsApp, Honorable Akwesi Inti, during his interview with a journalist, is seen using threatening and abusive words with the intent to provoke a breach of the peace and democracy of this country. Honorable Akwesi Inti, by virtue of his profile as the former Fomena constituency chairman of the NPP, ought to have known that his position put him in a state that anything he says with the intention to impute violence and encourage a group of his political party to use violent means to resolve their differences with other members of a political party can only result in chaos and a breach of the peace we enjoy as a country. A pen drive containing his recorded interview with a journalist has been attached to this petition for your own perusal. In submitting this petition, I would respectfully like to draw your attention to Section 207 of the Criminal Offences Act 1960, Act 29, which reads as follows, quote, offensive conduct conducive to breaches of the peace. A person who in a public place or at a public meeting uses threatening, abusive, or insulting words or behavior with intent to provoke a breach of the peace or by which a breach of the peace is likely to be occasioned commit a misdemeanor, unquote. For these reasons, I humbly request you to use your good office to make the law take its course and to arrest and cause to be investigated the conduct of Honorable Akwesi Inti to preserve the peace of this country. I wish my petition will be given the needed attention it deserves and restore confidence in Ghana's democracy. Yours faithfully, signed, Eric Ejay, concerned citizen of the Republic. Inti Eric Ejay petition or the Akoma Police CID and Amakai Edi Amamono. Inti Honorable Akwesi Inti or the video a good pen drive so Edi Akoma CID for the Munyana Mumuntie na Mumambrano enye ejuma. You would recall, so this is coming in the wake of an incident you see Swami constituency in the Ashanti region. NDC youth organizer for the constituency also for making similar incendiary comments. No, they are police for Atunsa. In fact, he is in the custody of the police as we speak. And I think
he's been remanded.
In police custody, I think. In police custody.
Is it called remanded?
But it's remanded.
Yeah, but he will be. It's either in police custody or prison custody. It is now in police custody. Court. Eric point. There's a what is good for the goose should be good for the gander.
Exactly.
And former MPP party chairman and so. Eke kan sembia na ensem fatu officer will say police for more money. It me echo. Lawyer fair, right?
Of course. Now we are on your watching now. We don't know. Same we police in the simple. Watch you and rather than answer question.
Now, so where the actual when he
crime doesn't have an
and then in Tiana Metro. Obviously. Crime is violent. Yeah. Yeah.
I demand answer and I see the Asempa FM. In this annual watching, we should get the 100 years. You can only be exonerated or be allowed to go free only when you have been acquitted in the child by the court of competent jurisdiction, which in this case is no. The evidence not attached there. Let us see them working. No, let us see that in police. They never saw what you and there are people where they are. One day I was able to watch. Do it if you know it's wrong. Say no watching. And will be you see in the animal you know. Madam it is about one watching the can now someone want for trap room some you couldn't know how I can go and I said mother.
No, but two wrongs doesn't make it right. I mean the fact that police are acting in times past just don't to me.
Why did they fail to act? One way the police and woman they were all police officers. One more and Emma orders me a chinko for. None of them was a civilian at that time. They were all police officers. I don't know why didn't they act? And I've on my guys with the police. Anyway, so
maybe Didi in so but on this Eric Ejay petition, no. Okay.
I'll say audio no or the Ama police.
And audio
and bad public.
No video no auntie see a bit
and bad public ma ye nyama okaye.
No, it's in the public domain all over social media.
Let's give benefit of the doubt. So what petition police are was almost in some petition no they do the needful.
Very well. In the answer domestic debt exchange and the last one someone about started okay lawyer started way emame. I mean what we saw last week of finance ministry to the extent say former chief justice had to also step out and throw her support and also Eka say or a domestic bondholder individual bondholder in the Abanishana exempt one, and he had some very strong words for the finance minister and for government in general.
All right, Obi, that's it. So I'm come away, you know. In fact, that me who video, no, I was like, is that madam? When I first saw the video, I was not too sure. I was like, on one. To maintain the casa, on one. And then in fact I was compelled to watch the video. My friend about 3 times. Initially, na my dream said, what is going on? But indeed, I think it's about 7 and something minute video. When we say CBS and I brought but the and I said the miniature was about 7 minutes or so, or either less. And name 7 or can, you know, I will come to it. Na baby, you see, here say you better share and 7 of my and I said, Madam Erezi, you know. When you need to be a Obi. This is a lawyer by profession and a retired Supreme Court judge. Okay? Eba nimdia obi. Eba mrahu nimdia obi. Watana si actual judgments upon judgments. Okay? At some point in a profession, maybe this is the one I'm in. And you know me, I always say it as it is. And maybe what I'm in. For instance, the stand on the training of lawyers. I was she was not ready to train more lawyers or something.
Yeah.
And then I disagree with her. But about Sasami Yebudi Obi and I can't be man. Me say, yeah, to them way. We mean a penny on when you see me every month. You haven't been mammy, or cast all my or no cry, cramp on going to see a crown. So my so near conscious baby. That's what be on my 30 years. You know, said Nakopo age in the edge man. Was 70, maximum 80. Oh, only I heard out. You was unwise to see 70, maximum 80. Sudden bonus or de Maya. He is likely to meet it. Yang na you be so that's that's you birthday not my first my healthy life age, you know. So that's it. And now you 30 years now, so the money. But we need to change. The question is that Sabi, Yamami Ayakana Sami, having retired from the Supreme Court, obviously tells us that she's about 70 years.
Oh sure.
It will no or anything can happen range anymore. What you say? Extra time they say oh and the match a court through born go through get him go match money. Yapon. When they refresh the ball yapon. Okay, nti woman what do woman to policy be saying so? Do you know whom you know? Madam when some kind be back on say, what say aban no antre wo buo ama wom. Wan fani di ama wom. And indeed she's right. She also argued on a tangent said that you can deduce some kind of unreasonableness in that action, I said that decision of government. Unreasonableness in the medical ceremony say that age group for no year come asemiya. People almost 70s, people above 70s, people above around their 80s. Do nara obi okura ni BP ednam okura ne diabetes ednam. Wo penawu. Kakra na kan so wodi ewu no mani nkodi nwu anu so awse boy. O mani nkodi nko. Adan ya, o se aban se wonu akobo kadodo akode kadodo. Opani bi na wachema nyina me fe no opani asante wawu. Na wu twemu a sabe no kwafo no twemu no mkokroma ko di Easter ka no de afa no twemu was we bobra ye bi nie wa mobra ye bobra bone manfo otufo akowa da ban kwa na ban a we pese ntunfo wutu amfo they will come after you ba obenya gabi amana fa on the phone atwete abaka de opedi akyerɛw because obenya na nyadwene nti. Why do you want everybody to be agreeing with you on things that you do?
Also, so when you disagree with him, you can also express an opinion on your disagreement.
But look at the tangent and how far, you know. Okay, Shelana now will name
FM 94.
Why were you afraid to tamper with the pension fund? Because you are threatened. I don't know how to answer it. No way. No Nigroma. Pension fund, the end by a more guys, someone who can one try. Doctors, so teachers, so one they will all go on strike. And
FM 94.7.
Some more member. I don't tell them from Zanka no. I'm from Uncle Sam. So called the policy. You are afraid. It's not a security minister. I don't have when you got immediately. Most of you know from. You should have dared yourself to go for it. Again, why didn't Gabi tweet on that? No, Nigroma. Look at another issue that the woman raised. What say? Or my government said this bond as American is a contract. In law, as you know, There's something that you call consensus addendum. Meeting of the minds. I was saying, you know, doing some Sunday, as if I'm feeling that they go when you be a different. So, over here, free had a command near Mami. Some mission by year, free had a command Obia, that is a meeting of the minds. That is a decision that we have agreed on or we have all arrived on. No one single party cannot single handedly or voluntarily go to do something. I want the other party like that. What happened in this case? Yet, I answer by say or IMF. IMF never also on in the first place, but I feel the bomb is also Okon. Then the Akobana say, your man is certain terms and conditions. Now, the terms and conditions need be a in the common say, one. Chrese a kana wabama na mene wow na yenwa IMF ni World Bank ni ma won ye went here ko chrese wo dwuma sustain no debt no botuma tua waka de wotumi ntua no so no ko sakra mu nehu da foforo botumi de kotua ka no enko ye nmenum ya eno an research ya ye kan wasem enti me de ka ezekam tua na mtumi tua na de bitua ko sha da wo chena na matua no chena en na wo ye but so wo de me kana mtumi tua na so chena na betua ma no woni me ntra se nyen ho ansa because me team fee me do be am budget so be the because me ko kwaje music abo so me so ya me kwaje music na wo no wo fee wo nya bin po be se music no ntua na end of the month wo tua the next year ana won kan tell me that is the basic thing idea is in as no
Asempa FM
so what I say that is what you should have done but one ni ba na anwene ho ana wo sori ye so afa wo ti se bi no start say wo mo tinta su kokko de kire wo no and I dare bet you we yen so we are free mu we the ekofa we the sing but the money out of when money as from say we had the president obejina CPS ni apaso ene Ghana for di nkomo obi amfra no so mbro no so ene Ghana for be kasa ba economy ano be kan nsem odin nsem betu dwane nsem ene ni tete nyina say ye wo certain should I say funds bia on fa nsem nka obra obeteke say obetu sa na mo no obi and nema obodi and say one obodi on from Musenka was institutional investors. It includes your bank. Area Sena Bank of Washington. Bebetra ebe letter from the Rural Bankers Association. Actually, was almost said domestic bond over 760 million Ghana cedis. Now, one can let them say, buy no man, you know, and son of money boy, the word twice. I quoted the letter here before I heard number. Eti one more ka individual see ka tie ma me asemo ka nyina na say woni ya nwene ho ebiem wose na baby go buy ya babaduru ka na ba say bedu ha. She asked that question. How did we get here? No, see, nobody has been able to explain why we are here. Economic messiah na ya bo ndia baba no he.
Economic messiah ben
wo bisa me the want to be some friend your friend economic messiah no o we
who na wo ka wase dia economic messiah
woni mo no me na make woni ndo kwa make na so o we mana so for yakufu say yenye obi ma na mechire mu de ekoso na wo gina simpie so eye even say voter register nyina ho verifications similarities on PowerPoint the tire togoni we won ga na ni anim se na wo ye nyina na o se do de here na ko ira edu de hu here na ba mu ya wa ira ye hu no we dress simpie so am lectures how to restore the city and the city na wen depreciation which says ye bob send do a yetimi nya revenue no because they didn't have to aka and now betra ho no say sa obabon na bia na wo okwa de wo bom na chenso wo bom na chenso and then hwe ba bia nnam. So madam is asking, was it nobody have been able to explain to us why we are here? Na ba ku ko kan na mani kala ko say government said need citizens help. Then it should put its first help in abanini kan one who answer what because yen mo. So what do you so bo bre ye man sa obi. So wo bo bre ye to no ya mese na kufu ado aban. Ke yen kasa se mi ntre wo point wo from point media past. Say the wo try kan. In fact, ebi mu pose ma mu kan we related. I don't know how true that one is anyway, but ebi mu pose we relate to. All right? Say no question ye no kure. And no one no catch was some person the boy the cambo once. Some and any Bible, but I can say also about one home. Sure. even though it's not in the Bible. But it's an example. One now was we hear Ghana for man, or see the can go once, and more than I want to do one the same. So, I mean, but to be some money, no cast. We in a certain China. Ya was maybe a question, it is just wickedness. Wickedness. Yeah? Obi, yes, you could see MPA. I said, be ever no. For you to see such a person, a retired Supreme Court judge who became a Chief Justice, the leader of the judiciary.
94.7.
Say one who say be say en course na won no say be fracture was sort of in the comfort zone abatena place chair so age placard ekita nsem showing her displeasure on your actions. It tells you where you are heading towards. Then you will get someone who thinks that on no aban no mo so say aban no nka ho and so what way assembly ko wo bekra no. And so on come. Also on come no. And so assembly ko wo bekra no. Gabi tuwe Gabi aye no awon bom je ni. Assembly ko so aban magu for the ban mu. Ye wo betena Gabi na atete ho na IMF wi am ko nre. One more di kan edema tu wiem ye ba kwase ye nko ka ho. Who are you in this government? Who are you in this government? What portfolio do you carry?
I saw a member of
the different party.
Of the party that has formed the government.
That has formed the government.
And it's MPP.
What MPP before saying and the Kaisam no can. MPP before saying the Kaisam no can. Me be so.
And oh, can the Casa Boas?
Can the Casa Boas?
Why do you want to stop?
Send me a can go on my boss. You told me, you know it.
Now, okay.
Me na make lawyer.
So I didn't come as a moment.
Can't take a but you wouldn't say any credit to say any credit. So just say, did you say any credit?
Anyway,
I mean, the American memoir, Obi. Yet to Cromwell, I did be a co work a watch it out.
Asempa
me want to the I'll make reference to it quickly.
Now the one who see.
I wouldn't miss him on
honorable
yeah. This was Gabi tweeting in 2015, September 40th. And I returned at 5 p.m. See, that's more kind. If running an economy was all about borrowing your way into unsustainable debt hole, then any half-wit could be president. Are you not ashamed to be writing this today? And then what can I say? We are going to show any move. Unsustainable debt and that is why IMF is asking you to go and do debt restructuring. World Bank told us in February 2020 say Ghana we will get to a point a debt distressed country. Aswadinti was habanwe munti. Ye bunyegu yasom. Eto koso borobo sen gumu July 2022 ye no ya. Ana World Bank declaring say Ghana say a debt distressed country. Ani na sana fe wo so ko IMF. Ukodu ho no ya ka kire se kono ko kire se wo ka wo de no you can be sustainable which must sustain wo ka no ne ma bia ka ho because mu akwadi ma ya yensan nya bi ngum. This is you talking. Any half-wit. Will you describe your uncle today that he's an half-wit? Who will describe him as a half-wit? Will you describe him today as a half-wit when we're treating that?
Okay.
Secondly, last one, this is from here you was quoting the Nakufuado. My approach will be different from tax, borrow, and spend approach of Mahama.
94.7.
I don't know why. You are more or less disagreeing with Mahama taxing people. You are disagreeing with Mahama borrowing and spending. Have you not done worse? This government, Gabi, now we teach you on behalf of your uncle. Has he not done worse today? Under the government, I won't yen portfolio and so to the back of the Bemu. Under that same government,
there is an interview at 6:30 in the Osei. Honorable Mepacho, you have the rest of the time.
Mepacho, Gabi Slam na Dominic Sunday Meno. Also issues on board. Gabi slams over Kufu over DDEP pickets rant. Says she aired big time. Over to my mommy, Gabi tweet now tweeting and over to my
and then I can
okay. Let me. Yeah, I have.
I want to do some analysis there.
Okay, maybe I'm let me see if I can.
Observe comparative analysis.
I think
teacher that was global.
Six different tweets. Okay, in the first tweet, now say as an individual bondholder, myself, I wish to join the others in thanking those like Senor Hosi, Gehat Mensah and co, who volunteered to lead the advocacy, resulting in a far better offer for individual bondholders, particularly pensioners, than the original offer. Two, there are 6 different tweets on the same way. Two, whilst I have sympathies for those picketing, I think we should be bold enough to ask them what really is the purpose. Why picket over an offer which you have the liberty not to accept? You are asking to be exempted, but from an improved offer program which is voluntary. The former Chief Justice Sophia Akufu may mean well, but she erred big time in her basic appreciation of the issues. Rather than asking the government for exemption at this late hour, why did she simply not exempt herself from exchanging her original bond for the new one? The fourth tweet, Osei, why picket over something you don't like, which is the improved offer, when you have the right not to sign up? Sorry, but I struggle to get her emotional outburst over exemption. I hope she won't volunteer to picket tomorrow and on the same issues when the time to sign up has expired. I was among those who pleaded for the exemption of pensioners, but the government had to balance all that with the need to protect the economy for the 33 million population and settled on a 15% yield maturing in 5 years instead of the initial 15 years, and that the individual was free not to participate. Finally, for a former CJ to take up a noble cause, such as she did, but at such late hour, when all was done, and for all that publicity, she owed it to herself and her social standing to have understood the issues far better than what she exhibited last Friday.
Imagine.
She is bigger than that. Honorable into tweets.
Why pick it against something you don't like? No, someone not number demonstration against David.
Lawyer, Nyabutre. My mintie honorable titles. Honorable Pacho. Yes.
Adibakwa. Enne. A friend is saying, I think Ghanaian Times, and one of the tabloids, Eka BB, in terms of President Akufo-Addo, na eyemi depa kwesiada no na Anglican Church Sumbi, and he was the guest of honor. You also Anglican, and me also be Anglican by birth.
Oh, okay.
But yenyi na will be a funny level. Or at program no na or share your crying. Se situation ye mumu say no. Nyame adom. E so betra. Onim situation Ghana for you wom say so si onimu na odi atro. He appreciates that we are not in normal times. Na se wo mampini na o ma wo nkranche say ya. E kire say odi nyama pa bi egu akwam. Se dia ye hu betumi ayya ne ye free bebia ne ye wo mu no se bia nya nyina ene ye wo mu sa na ohye ye nkran no se de be yi ye hu e de free sa de nti me man mo e bo na baso for that kasa no kan ye no o kan we ye no so na Madam Sophia Akufo, in fact said ya Gabi e won the right se o kan nsem na o kan ye no o tweet ye no Sana Madam Sophia Akufo, on the one right, on the children nadri. And to be a gin and a lame, Manamwa. Sure. Ubia a gin and a lame, or you said the oyano, on the Quanswan.
Asempa
and the Adibakwa Yamden said
4.7.
Former Chief Justice was not gagged. Ubiam preventino. Say, O Casa Edietia Maniaka Abino. Say, Jana Abino a ye editia pensioners. omokita individual bonds no enko ye mfama no. For me, I have no problem with what she has done. And Dubiano, the Okano, Emi deposit will be crowd now on your banner ye jumada. And you'll be a former Chief Justice of this Republic. For you to me kwa bonting kita placards. Akasedi tia abang. Which you say we are tolerant. We appreciate the concerns now. Or no Chief Justice no di nuwa ako for it if anything catch all the thing. Pensioners no. Make us next week Sunday. Man be 79 years. Semba party asia January 13 the twemu obenya 85 years.
Wow.
In the next 10 months, 3 years, I'll be 60 years. And the baby are pensioners here kai. Yes, you be dobi. Yes, you be dobi. Na mama ni sem no kai no ebibi meneni adwin, ebi meneni adwin. The okan say it's unlawful, it's disrespectful, and you're wicked. On one description or the group to picket on this domestic debt exchange program. The description, I don't fault him. But okay, baby, say, somebody abandon and now your banks are contract and it's agreed because we share government securities. We be all top government securities, air bonds, treasury bills. Not there, there's a contract. There's a principle. Sikana wo di free fee e di akọ top bonds no and security no. E wa we sika principle. And first one na we nya di free mu e interest and so da ho. There will be a friend duration and maybe do obeying and a person will talk securities no. Say I feel me no, I feel me sound. Do be also ye bia no. And there are some people who even roll it over because of pescadi be sure. And also wo. And you can we no a yadia na e wo se atwe yadwen ticho so enkrofo bi di asema besem so last week mikawa am pese mesero mampeni ku fado se ne ade ni si edidi kono onhwe uyi pa so betumi a onfa ne nsi ho na oma yenyi pension enzo a omokita Bonsu because ekwochire asem no kwochire papa Saturday around 6 o'clock. First call I was the senior friend pensioner on the cousins for Yejuma or retirement. Or see honorable. Means Okasa a quitchery. Mr. Okafanti was a mesro. Catch on Banyan or Mampin there. Yet born is a canon. Pensioners more you infatic. No harm. Can be bitch no mayan. That was Saturday. A way me call me what joined to be Osu Mazera restaurant. We do a ye political face, you would do a beer boom. Na Makosha Konaja, Menyami Benku Niminku must be Kakrami. Me Bogur Mizana, Papa Bibamin Cheng, now or old per second. Also, years 79 was a 69, a Mubako. No, the group or family. Na Mammy Canon was one about titles Glover, or me can cry. Kachira Kufa to say, President Kufa to say, yes, I'm a pensioner. I'm 69 years. I'm 69 years. Pami chow. Ya bondi sikano. On trip house no nyame. Me can't wait the Ekosiisen because one of the pickets a man leaders nibi. O say sikano munye free mu kwano e bi about 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Emro no record.
E bi about 1,000 Ghana cedis. E bi odi to dru. Odi te duane. E be sre. Mesre. Said ye ma TV for no say yem for because pension no ye hwe individual bondholders no na ye hwe ho kakra because mo do no ndoso they are not much and their impact for me nim numbers no
okay
omo ndo mo nheda endorse papa ba hwe ne ade ne sisi edi kaka ne kono a endi boye ti me sro mo peni ko fado onfa ne ni enhwe because pension for no omo kasa omo ma omo nananom omo great children aw kasa ba kon beka no ebe ko chiri na je hwe kwan be fa so a sensem we nyina no ye be yide free ho e de maye because e ya dia na ya hwe yi a e be di yenya
okay
na say how do you feel so akokora last week Friday papa ba go say medical doctor we dey about 81 years o say diabetic
o chanoko.
You understand?
Manini no moves as then.
What you 81 and me just me share there no. Obi e calm me.
Okay.
a Kamipa and knowing President Akufo-Addo. Or you be you're very passionate. Or you be Adi Kanwa immediately obey Bidia found. And the said the Akosuniano or Tiena Supem.
Okay.
And I know some people who are close to him are talking to him. Said your yama, SH and Kolano Moye, Toronto, Omudina Tema, or Babon, this is Debbie. Me share Mamma Kolai, Moscow, Sem, and say no. Education Minister, Koshana review punishment, Nankolania Quine, no Modachi, and say. On that same understanding, on that same spirit, and a strength. Say, on shop pensioners, no. On individual bones now much. Baby, I know a lot of my family people, including myself. You this idea, you try it. Chivani.
No, Jemo pensioners.
Ejevo Chivani the I go down just come to me. My fancy. Me come with the Ekosiisen say. Knowing the president, I'm sure say obey be there found.
Very well.
Only pensioners no matter individual bonds on the because impacts the bano.
Too much.
Too much. Hadwin. You bury the sooner Casacra no. Do baby and I but I know something with them. Mate, said Gabi one writer or to be Canadian.
Some Chief Justice will be too much.
But it's strengthened our democracy.
Sure.
Sure.
And very well. Yeah, that's it. Honorable Daniel, Ni Kwate Titus Glover.
Life they be